Pew 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 pew. Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, everyone. Hello, me signing in. How are we? Hello, 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 hello. Not gonna lie, I had the same situation as last time. I took a nap by accident. I took a nap by accident, and now I'm sleepier than usual. Although, it's no surprise that I did end up napping. I've been finding myself sleeping at like 4 to 5 a.m. Not on not willingly, by the way. It's just how things go sometimes. But no surprise that that happened. Let me get the canvas up. I even had coffee this morning and yet I still just slept. I just knocked out. Naps. I feel like I'm more inclined to napping like the colder it gets. I don't know if it's like this for other people. Because I know that like it works like opposite as well. If like the sun, the Australian sun is great. When it just like warms up the room a little bit of the light is like peeking in through the window. You can just nap there, it just feels great. But then when it's really cold, I just bundle up. I bundle up and and then I sleep. Oh well. So I feel a little bit out of it today. It's cause of that nap, okay? Okay? Okay. I feel like so much I feel like very I'm probably gonna be like less responsive like by accident just because I'm so like dazed out. Exhausted all my energy this morning and it's gone. Hello Taco. Hello Mesla. How are you guys? Yeah, bun. Boop. Oh, there you go. I'm just gonna work on this for like an hour or two and then like do a little bit of the story. I was planning to see if I could just like binge the rest of the story, but like realistically, if I'm this out of it, I probably won't be able to. Hate to say it. Hate to say it. Where's my pen? Okay. I've missed you, little bunbuns. Hello. I don't remember what I was doing though. What was I working on? I think I was, yeah, coloring white. Okay, let's see how much progress. Oh wait, why was I coloring the white one? I wanted to color. Damn it. Here's the thing, there's too much white. I know that I wanted majority white, but like in the middle here, it feels like a lot. So I need to like change some of them. Maybe I can do brown? It just feels like a little bit too much here. Maybe some other places too. Wait, no, there's a few that I haven't. Oh my god, why did I work on the canvas, ladlies? Yeah, there's one here, there's one here. There's the one up here. Hello, Penta! How you doing? There's also the ice cream one. Although I remember Troll Sauce. I based it off the colors that Troll Sauce did in their little fan art. I think they have to stay white. Yeah, if they stay white, that means I should try to change the ones around them to be a different color so that they stand out better. Then we've got the big family. Yeah, this little guy's so cute. He's so tiny. I'm so glad I put a lot of the small little ones like roaming around the place. That it gives it like a bit more dimension, you know? Granted, I end up suffering because I have to color every single little one. But like, I think it's worth the effort. Yeah, okay, so a lot of like the bottom ones don't have like color, but all like the top ones are the unique ones, you know? Yeah. Start with I feel the urge to sneeze if it comes suddenly. No, it's gone. Nah, that shit's not coming back. My hay fever. Seriously. This week, my hay fever has been brutal, and I don't know why. If it just disappears next week, I'm gonna be mad. I mean, I'm gonna be happy, but I'm gonna be mad that it just for a week it wanted to fuck around. And then, like, leave all of a sudden. Ugh, okay. This is the custom one. Yes. Meaning I need to not do that. Right, colored one, and then we'll do the fan one. Have I done a purple one yet? Has it been too obvious that I've been avoiding purple? Wait, there's like no purple. Yeah, no, I don't. It's not like I hate purple or anything. I'm okay with like looking at purple. Doesn't fucking use the color at all. Subconsciously, I just avoid it. Like, this is what I mean by like, I don't know why I don't like the color purple. It's just ingrained into my body, right? And I'll never be able to understand why, okay? I'm not just looking around the color wheel and thinking, okay, what colored bunny should I do? And then I see purple and be like, oh no, I don't want to do that. I just choose at random. I remember this. I choose at random and just go with the flow, and I don't even think about the color purple. I just avoid it without thinking. That shit's programmed into me. Here, we'll get the first purple bunny here. I'm coming to realize I'm surprised there's no like Ace Attorney like themed bunny here. Wouldn't a detective bunny be really cute? I don't want to draw the hat though. You know what? There, mystery solved. That's why I haven't drawn one. I was thinking of like Sherlock Holmes. The Sherlock Holmes bunny would be cute because they have like the little like animals, like the little I don't know what you call them. Little animal versions of them, and they're all like. I remember Renorscape being like a cute little mouse. It's so cute. Cute. I have to go back to play all of the Doom series. How long is that? There was a time I wanted to watch through a Doom playthrough, but I got motion sick watching someone else play through it. I'm not gonna lie. The visuals got to me. But good luck through that. GPU doesn't have ray tracing, so I can't play Doom the Dark Ages. Oh, what? Doesn't it suck that most games now, like this is why like the GPU like market crash is like a fucking thing. Because all the games that are like the new games that are being released right now, for them to like even be remotely functional, it's very heavily reliant on like the computer setup that you have. Like I'm saying like AAA games, you know, like tanky big ass games, right? With really pretty graphics, but the only way that they're gonna like look relatively decent is, well, you know. Hold on, I just got notifications for what the fuck? Okay, no, that makes sense. I get it. Alright. What is this? I just saw something weird and I got confused. Anyways, what was I saying? GPU. That's why I'm glad that a lot of the games that I want to play aren't like the newer titles, or like usually if I end up wanting to play a newer title, more often than not I'll wait for a sale, and by the time it, like the sale like comes out, it's either I've got like an upgraded PC like I wait that long or any of like the little bugs for it to be like playable on like older hardware, it'll all be gone. That's the thing, isn't it? What can you do? I mean, for me, it's about time that I upgraded to some parts of my PC anyways. I just realized that I need to put on different music. I'm just way too comfortable, I think, listening to this BGM that I've chosen. I don't know about you guys, but for me, for some reason, I just really like listening to it. Like every other BGM I had up until this point, I was happy to just like switch out because they're more like an intro thing, but I like listening to it so much. How many times have I said that? Double digits by now, I think? Probably. For some reason. I don't know why this is the case. So... okay, so my YouTube feed... Not my personal one. My personal one is filled with absolute, like, random shit. But on this channel... it'll be like playlists, right? Sometimes VTuber stuff, which I don't know how it got there, but the clips appear, so the fact that I clicked one means more likely to click another one. But the other one that I'm confused about is anime trailers. For some reason, anime trailers keep popping up. I don't watch anime anymore. I just, not just anime, like any movies or anything like that, I don't watch anything anymore. So I don't know why trailers keep appearing. Well, I get too curious, so another case of me clicking it anyways just to watch it, and now my feed is like all weird. Or sometimes like voice actor stuff too. I'm confused. Okay, playlist. Meow meow. Oh my god, your love is a drug. Am I feeling it? Would that be too sleepy? Whenever I listen to this Valhalla song, I only loop it. Like, I don't listen to any of the other, like, soundtrack. It's it's two separate things. Either I listen to only this song on full loop, or I just, on occasion, do just listen to, like, the full soundtrack. Am I feeling this? Let me see. Let me play it for a little bit. Are we feeling this vibe? Am I feeling this vibe? I feel like it's not like my other drawing streams though, where I just like pop up like a game soundtrack. I'm like very out of it today, so maybe a loop is okay. How are we feeling? It's been a while since I've done a loop, a song loop, for like a really long time. How are you guys feeling about it? Trick question, you don't have a say in it. Just out of consideration, asking. Fair ray tracing is a huge help for game developers since it saves a ton of time on compiling maps. So the new Doom game is quite literally the only one where having ray tracing and the QA performance are also looking good. That is true, because I do like the fact that it's like a less work. Weird phrasing. Less work for game devs, because they go through like so much time crunch anyways. So if they can shortcut it, all the more better, so that you can go home to your family, actually leave work on time, you know? Completely fair on that part. But it's more like looking at like the game industry as like a whole, right? Where when you like go to like the budget PC like baller sides, right? And they can't have like a good setup, but they want to play decent games. And since inflation exists, it just makes it all the more harder to just get a decent PC, because my PC, I haven't like upgraded anything since 4 years ago. So when you buy like a PC part, you want it to last like a really long time. Or like if it's within your budget and you're able to like upgrade it a little bit further down the line, right? But personally for me, I need it to last like a long time if I'm gonna like drop this much money on it. So it's very like it's conflicting. Because I do agree with that. The Doom thing though is really unfortunate. Because I do know where there's some games where, like most of the time, unless you have a really decked setup, ray tracing is just better for the experience. Can 80 Ti surely can play it, but the game is requesting ray tracing to run it, and that sucks. I can't believe it's forced. The hell? Hi, Borg! What do you want me to call you, Bort, now? That'd be funny. Because I know you changed your name a while back, but like... Do you want me to just keep with Borg? It's been so long now, I've just been calling you that. Did you know, Starro, your light cone gacha is actually 7822. Everything you lose, the 7030 is actually you using the 8020. So you mean to tell me when I lose, it's even worse than that? It hurts even more? It's closer to 20? Oh, that's so bad. Wait, no, that makes more sense on like the... I feel like I see more people get double light cones than anything. Whenever I see like screenshots anyways. Damn, I'm one of them now. I'm one of those bitches that got a double light cone. You know what? That's fine. For some reason, that stream, like, the algorithm liked that stream. And so a lot more people ended up seeing that I got double light cone, that I won twice in that 10-fold. Which is funny to think about, because I ended up committing to using the second light cone for apocalyptic shadows. So end game bowling, it was level 1. I'm the kind of person that's like, if it's still usable without upgrading it, we ball. Thing is, right, Guy Scene gives a lot of like max HP. So even though Remembrance Trailblazer had less HP, it was fine. He went back to like 3,000 something HP, which is like the average for a support. That's pretty good. So I was able to let him use a level 1 light cone. Usually I max out light cones, but I don't, for some reason, I don't like the thought of leveling up 2 light cones to max. 2 of the same ones to the max, you know? So I left it at level 1. In the event that further in the future, I will choose to superimpose it. I don't know at this point, not gonna lie. I might just leave it because Blady gets so much, well, unless a new support comes. See, that's the thing. That's why in the future, if it does ever happen, at least I didn't waste like resources or materials on leveling up the light cone. It'll still be level 1, and then I can just smack them together and everybody wins. But if I can keep it at level 1, that's fine. Like, I'll take the L on the fact that you don't get like a lot of attack. You have to level up the cone to get like the base attack, and Mem would do more damage. Remember, Trailblazer would do more damage if I had level up the light cone. But like, realistically, Blady should be doing all the damage anyway, since it's a hyper carry like team. Because I don't own Caceres, I don't own Jade. To be fair, that's the only way his team setups are gonna work from now on. Anyways, let me put the loop up. Hope you guys are ready to get sick of the same song. I sure am not. I'm more than happy to just loop the same song over and over again. Alright, this is gonna be like very chill late hours kind of vibes. So if anyone gets like sleepy from this, just go sleep. It's probably better. Yeah, can you guys hear that? This is the loop for the entire night. Well, for like 2 hours when I'm drawing. Every time we touch, something courses through my blood. Okay. And I tell you that I absolutely suck at modeling hair. To be fair, hair is hard. I mean, like, even when like drawing 2D, hair can be kind of funky. 3D must like be even harder, because I know that you don't want to go straight for the strands, but you still have to like block out sections, and even that's confusing to me. You know how like I see some like artists, if they really like a character, they like figure out how to draw their hair, and so they'll like make a post where it's just like this character and like all these like different angles, and like their hair are blocked out in like 6 colors or so, or maybe more, usually more, but usually like 6+ colors in sections. That's like a good base to work with. Like, just figure out how like the hair directions and everything work. But like, even with that knowledge, I still fumble personally. Probably because you read my Oshi rant. It's also part of the anime on YouTube. I love that it's just categorized. Maybe. Probably. I'm blaming it on you then. I hope you... Now that you said that, you have to take responsibility. It's such a banger. It is! So this is the loop. This is the loop for tonight. If you get sick of it... Well, shame on you. How could you get sick of it? No. This is like a very few time thing. Rarely happens on the miyuu streams. At least I'm not in my little shoujo like phase. The stream gets destroyed otherwise. I remember I was working on a bunny, or like I was thinking of a bunny, and now I've lost it, so I'm just gonna have to ignore it and hope it comes back to me later. Wait, no, I remember. I remember. I'd like to take these backsies. Have I gotten a green one? Yeah, we've got a few green ones. Yellow, orange, red, pink. Pink, yes, 2. A few blue ones. Ooh, no. Okay. Notice the type of my name and type of my message. Give me I or you? I, no? Wait, did you really not? Wait, seriously? $50-50 is 56-44. Wait, that hurts even more. I'm losing 56. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, that's fine. So that's interesting though. The odds are like a little bit higher than usual, but it's still like relatively there. That's interesting. Hi Miyuu! Oh my god, bunnies! Yes! They're back! I keep neglecting them. Well, let's see how much I can get done today. But they're here! There's a lot of them. For those that are new here, I call this the bunbun canvas. It's a canvas that I started during my... Did I say anniversary? As a joke. I said I'd draw one bunny for every subscriber that I had at the time. And I think I was at like 600 something. Was I at 600? Does anyone remember what number I was at? I think I joked, like we joked about it like a few times throughout the stream. But no, there was no way that I was gonna able to draw something amount of bunnies in like one stream. But I got pretty far in my defense. And so that was a bit that I made, and then I kept working on the canvas, and we've reached 400 in total. This is 400. Exactly 400 bunnies. It was at like 390 or something, and then I like drew a few extras just so that we hit the full the full number. This is what this canvas is. That's why it's so chaotic. So there was a few requests. So back then, before I started coloring, if anyone wanted a specific little bunny, they were welcome to request it, and I'd try to draw it. Although I say that and we have like a stegosaur. Wait, stegosaurus? Hold on. There's a triceratops. Hold on. Sorry, I'm sorry. We've got that. We even have Apollo's bird. Oh, Triceratops. Why did I say Stegosaurus? Yeah, Stegosaurus is the one with the like the spiny look. I don't know why I said where that came from. Sorry, little guy. What do I have bones? Mana-san? Told me that once and it traumatized me since. Wait. Wait, what? What do you mean bones? Not gonna lie, when you said bones, I just thought of rigging. Isn't that what they call them? Or maybe there's a different term when I'm 1 hour loop of Nia's Song of Ancients, and I like to put on the back while working. Oh, 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by a witch's sneering. Oh wait, those are two extremes. I was gonna say, like, wow, that would like help me lock in, and then and then the witch one. I mean, that would. Oh, have you guys seen the Two-Step Violin made like two videos? Two videos? Okay, they made a few videos where they were like an ancient sorry. I can see your comment in front of me. Asian mom like coming in sometimes. They would like dress up as an Asian mom. Like step into your room like to see if you're like working. Sometimes I would put that in the background. I was so distraught when they like privated all of their videos. Not the Asian mom. There's also the cooking one. I'm not gonna lie. The cooking one I actually enjoy the most. That gives a bit more like ambience. High effort thumbnail today. It was a screenshot from a music video. Oh, saying music video doesn't feel right. Is it? One of the videos they put out of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, that's a screenshot. That's a screenshot of it. I'll take the compliment anyway. Speaking of, I do want to see if I can start doing the thumbnails that I used to do for Great Ace Attorney with investigations. Because I really enjoyed doing it, but for some reason, it's only with Ace Attorney that I have like the motivation to. And it's because of like the screen, like shots that you can get from the game. Although it'll be a bit different investigations, it's still for like the old format. We'll see. I want to see if I can do that though, because I miss doing that. It's like very small effort. I don't know. I actually never asked if any of you guys liked looking at the Great Ace Attorney thumbnails, because I enjoy like the second half anyways. Because I only started doing it for the second half, not the first half. But I really liked doing that. I wanted to change a few white ones. I want to... Okay. Meant for the extra T to be there at the end. Oh, you've changed your name again. Yummy! Yummy, don't come in, okay? Someone in chat being weird again. You should stay away. Okay, sweetie? Okay? Okay. That's funny that was a typo though. Because that's just like a straight up. That's probably why the typo happened, huh? It auto-corrected to an actual word. Well, '07 to the old name. 600? Yeah, 600. When I think, oh, maybe it was less than that, but saying 500 doesn't feel right. And then I know that I wasn't at 700 then. Isn't posting the notifications of your streams starting? Because of all the results, but I do get a notification when VOD gets fully uploaded to YouTube. That's strange. I know what you're talking about. That has happened to like one of the streamers that I watched like ages ago, and then it stopped happening. Why does it do that? Moving parts of the 3D models rig. Yeah, so I was thinking correctly. And the Android rigs in Automata have breastbones, so think of it what you will. Whenever I think about the fucking polygons and the Near Automata, that one like screenshot about 2B's ass comes to mind. I remember there was like a meme that was like referencing that specifically to like another game. And I can't remember what it was anymore. But I thought it was really funny. I have to color these ones, not color, shade these ones in as well. Oh, I hope I remember where these. Okay, you know what? We'll just pray and hope. If I see it, I'll color it. There is 400 of them on the screen. There's no way I'm gonna remember which ones I've tried updated. Try your best. Not admit to art for investigations too. No. that'll just be baiting. That'll be old man yaoi bait. Let's not do that. The worst part is that it would probably work, but we're not doing that. I will not take art. I mean, I could just draw it myself. No, I would not be able to do that. The playthrough will probably go for like 12 streams. Like, did I take 12 streams for investigations too? I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at my own playlist. To the end of time. Public justice investigation. 14. 2 years ago. Oh my gosh. Actually, if that's the case, I'm gonna. Let me see if I can. Oh wait, no, I have to manually. Okay, I'll do that after. Okay. See all the new 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 fan art, and I would say, God, they're so evil drawing her so. Drawing her so. Question mark? Question mark? No, I haven't seen that much 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 fan art. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen more Ika fan art than I have 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I don't know what this is about my feet. I only see icing. Just fucking everywhere, dude. Isn't this just normal though? Anyone that says normal and :3 in the same sentence, I will always raise an eyebrow at. Get your :3 out of here. Maybe screenshot you were talking about is fake, by the way. The author simply subdivided the vertices on the part of her body. In fact, one model looks quite low poly when seen up close. That's what I was thinking. Because it didn't really make sense to me that my shitty ass computer back then was able to fucking play the game. But good to know now. I still find the meme funny as shit though. Who knows? If she ever appears in another game, maybe they'll actually make it real. Imagine if they did do that. Another Nier game where 2B like makes an appearance, and they actually stick to the amount of polygons on her ass from the fucking meme. Destroy your computer the second she enters in. I don't know what colors to put. I mean, I could make more patterned ones, but I want them full color. It is almost June. Can you color the top left corner bunnies in color of pride flag to indicate, say, Gex? We already have a rainbow one though. I mean, it wouldn't be inherently bad to have more than one rainbow bunny. You're not sure? For June. We'll do it. Okay. I'm gonna be zoomed in on the explicit bunnies for a little bit. Please watch your eyes. Oh shit, hold on. I colored these bunnies in the wrong fucking layer. The fuck? Oh my god, I put them on like a separate little layer. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Okay. Gotta stop being so complicated. Can I get the like actual the exact same colors of the flag? They're 25, it's not old men. I mean, when you think about how old the game is and then add that on, yes, it is to me. But I say that with exaggeration, if it wasn't obvious enough. How do I do the... Maybe I'll do it from... Oof. From here? I'm going to eyedrop the exact same colors. I know that once I get towards purple, I'm less inclined to using it. I'm doing it on a different layer for now. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Do I block it in big colors? I want to make it thin so that it doesn't look as confusing. It just looks like stripy. Like how I did the other one. Okay, we'll just figure it out along the way. Now that you say that, I can't believe it's gonna be like June tomorrow. What the fuck? We're hitting the 6th month. We're going to hit halfway through the year soon. What the hell? I mean, I should have came to terms with that realization when, like, winter is, like, rearing its head over here in Australia. But, like, whack as fuck. miyuu streams being high quality content is very no. Get your fucking :3 out of here. I believe there was a time where I used that so like freely. Oh, the early 2010 days. Wait, no, wait, I should, hold on. Maybe I should do it, hold on. But do it like... Unless, hold on, how am I doing this? But if I do it like that and then block it in big colors, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. No? Okay, this is just gonna have to look awkward. What can you do? Helpless for you. It should be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 9. That's all of the colors. So I shouldn't need to eyedrop anymore. Okay. I have to use an off black color. No one come at me for this. If I use black, it's going to cover the thing. Like, what can you do? Maybe I can do, like, the rainbow twice. Extra game. Oh shit, no, that doesn't even cover it. Maybe... Why is this kind of hard? We'll do... And then blue up here. Hello, Leon! How are you? I'm doing good today. The same situation as last time where I took a nap by accident and now I'm like kind of out of it. maybe I'll get my energy up throughout the stream, but like I've decided to do the good old playlist loop, so I may not be able to get myself back together. Maybe a peak of white. No, I want it to be fully covered. What if I cop out and just move it? That looks weird, but just understand that's how I want to move the colors. There's less purple there, meaning I can move the purple up, and that pushes the colors up. Funny bit about this is that I don't need to make it this complicated, but it's too late now. I've decided to fold. Oopsie. Okay. Yummy. No, you can just keep calling Borg. Oh no, no, my daughter. Oh no, my daughter being in chat. Sweetie, get out. Pink bunny. I've been requested to paint these ones into the Pride flag colors. So, in celebration of Pride Month being in my time zone, basically here already. But for Pride Month, with June coming around the corner, the bunnies here have been turned into very bright colors. Naps are good. I need one. Get yourself a nap. Unless you're working at the moment, then oh gosh. Because I don't mind naps, but for some reason I've just been napping before stream, and that just that makes me more tired. I need to like lock in for streams. Like I can't do that. Like any other day, I wouldn't mind a nap. Oh, though, granted, that's only if I'm feeling it too, though. Sometimes naps just make you more tired than anything. Like, they just exhaust you. Okay, wait. To be fair though, I'm the kind of person that can't do proper naps. My naps are literally me going into deep sleep. I don't think I've ever had like a real nap before. If that even makes sense, I've never had a real nap before. To the end of time, ecstasy, so burned into my mind. You're a drug for me, pure and crystalline. Absorbed within a haze, so consumed by you. Do you think of me too? Keep the tail white. Down the days, got me sleepless in a craze. I'm a slave to you, so damn helpless for you. Heavenly. They've been cut, but they looking at them before. They look so silly. I mean, I could just paint like a flag next to it, like I did. That probably would have looked nicer, but you know, they've been spray painted the exact flag. Decided to make them gay or lesbians. Why not? Happy Pride! If you think about it, right? Since they're the pride flag, they can be anything you want. You know? Anything. And that's the beauty of these bunnies. We've got some of them just cosplaying as like straight up like characters and whatnot. They can be anything. Working? Aww. We should color the ones under it instead. Not so bothered, just to be clear. Now you good. Some my babies. You did request these ones specifically, huh? My nap means I'm fucked. Would you usually nap if it's like a really like long day? Like most of the people that I would hear like want to take a nap, it's because they need to like stay awake later. But as someone that's like okay, I'm the kind of person that just like fuck it, we ball. There are some days where I can just go like 36 hours awake without coffee. Some days. Usually nap when it's like, ah. Because naps are supposed to be like 30 minutes sometimes, right? Or like even less than that. But I can't do that. If I'm gonna close my eyes, I might as well meditate rather than nap. But then like I know that, yeah, if I nap, it's either like an hour, like minimum. It just doesn't feel right, but I think it's because I fucked up my sleep schedule so badly. Not my babies, whoever ordered it next time, pick a different one. Oh shit. Sorry, Poker Castle. You know what? It's already committed to it. In our hearts, we'll keep it on a different layer. My girlfriend asked, oh yeah! Wait, I remember! Oh, I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. Your girlfriend asked for it. I remember that. I remember your girlfriend asking, and I found that. I found that such an amazing idea. Thank you again for it. Are you able to ask her what color she wanted the bunnies? Because there's a few bunnies here that some people have like requested, but I realized I never actually asked what color they wanted them to. Well, I guess at the time I wasn't sure if I was going to color this. So for some of them, I've just chosen like random colors. Or at least I know that the few that did get colors specifically, I've already forgotten. You're gonna miss the days where you can stay awake for long. Don't say that. The amount of times I hear stuff like that at work, like any like older client that we have at work that are like, yeah, just wait until you're like 50. Like I hear that all the time. I do like this one thing that they would find like only young people would do or something, and would say the exact same thing. I'm just like, buddy. just let me be happy before I start being sad over it. My nap's an hour or two. If you're like sick, that would at least be like the standard, no? Because that makes sense. If you're like sick, you would have like a long naps so that you can rest your body. But if it's on like a working day or something, like in my brain, it makes sense. If like, for example, you're gonna have like a long day where like you have like you need to like host a party or something. But like at the start of that day, you're very like focused on like preparing for that party, right? And so you want to take a nap right before the party so that you'd feel refreshed once it starts. Like, I get the concept of that, but when I think about doing it myself, I would just think I'd be so tired. Like, I would stop hosting the party. I'm like, no, I'm done now. Once I take that nap, it's like gone for me. Like, I wouldn't be able to keep going. Go, I'll drop my stream later. No worries, Apollo. We'll see you. Go for now. Maybe I'll be back for the Star Rail story. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Take care, Taco. We'll see you, hopefully. We'll see how long I do the story. Because I'm really scared of spoilers. I remember seeing like one spoiler, but then I closed it immediately. That I would forget it. So it's like a little bit vague in my brain, but oh no, it came to mind now that I've said it. I think I saw it on like a fan art. What? Mama, you came in. Apologize for that. Was I saying something? She went to she asked me about something and I got too focused on answering back to her that I forgot if I was in the middle of saying something. Spoilers. I was talking about spoilers. I remember seeing a spoiler from a Star Rail fan, I think. The white bunnies, me, grey, and white. Because I know we've got your one down here, right? This one. That means I can probably just change the black color, huh? If you and your girlfriend are fine with it, I'll keep this one white because I've already shaded it in. And then switch this one to grey. Although the grey that I've used over here, I mean, okay. I'm pretty sure I asked this before. If you have like a hex code, then I can just copy and paste it. Hex codes are easier. If not, if you're happy with the grey and white that I already have on screen. Because in a way, I think it's more funnier that the more that the colors blend in rather than stand out, the more you're inclined to like double taking when you're looking at the canvas. You're like, oh yeah, look at all these bunnies, and then you like look in the corner and think, pause. Hold on. But for pride, you know what? For Pride, we'll leave it on. And then, oh, poor things. Once June ends, it's just gone. No more gays. That's not right. I'll see if I can switch over to another one. Because we do have, like, the rainbow one here anyways. But that looks more, there is pink and, like... Oh, I mean... Okay, there's not the brown. The brown from the flag isn't in there. The light blue and then, like, the pink from the trans flag is kind of there. Like, at least there's a pink and a light blue, but then there's also blue and the purple, which is from the original flag. You know? But now, like, the more I look at that one, the more... The way that I painted it, it looks more like... What's the word? Like when you're tripping out. What is that effect called? That's what it looks like. I'm just looking at the canvas right now to see if there's any white ones that I'm happy to change. I know this side I want to change it, but it doesn't. Hold on. Do I have any other bunny pairs? Poker Castle is still here. I'm switching over the bunnies. The Pride, the bunnies. But for now, since we have the symbol already painted on, I went to great lengths to paint that on. We'll keep them there, and then once Leon's girlfriend gets back with the colors, we'll update it. Ideally. Paint all of the bunnies pride colors until the month ends. I don't have many pairings. Well, actually, no, that one has like a little family. Also, it's in the middle. I don't want to put rainbow colors. I want it like more distributed. Hold on. Bottom. This way. No? What layer is that one? Oh, the patterned ones are below, that's what. Yeah, no, I remember. No, incorrect. Incorrect. How the fuck did I paint this? Oh. I know this was a color overlap and I got really confused what layer it was. But two shifts a day and I can't take a nap between because if I sleep I don't want to wake up. Yeah, right? That's why, like, if any other day if I take a nap it's okay, but then like if I accidentally nap before a stream, I'm not gonna lie guys, there's always just like a part of my body that's like, what if I just slept through stream? There's like a little devil on my shoulder that's like, keep going, just keep sleeping. But no, I wake up. I have my due diligence to work on this damn campus. A few days ago, I couldn't sleep until almost 3 AM. Usually around 5 AM I woke up the news that my friend from the army is coming to visit my city for his sick cousin. Change my whole plans. My place is the best. Oh no. In a way, there's a certain level of fun in that, isn't it? Just like a change of pace. That must have been a havoc. Having your whole plans change. So early though. I've had those days, not gonna lie. Those days where I'm like, since I am used to staying up, there'll be like some days where I'm like, so not like recently, but like some days where I do have like a decent sleep schedule, and then all of a sudden it's just like one spike of just, for some reason I'm up until like 5 AM and I'm like, you know what, it's been a while since this happened, we'll just roll with it and keep going. And then just like you, something happens later in the day, I'm like, fuck. Like, what were the chances that every other day up until that point it was all fine and dandy until suddenly my body, it's like a premonition in a way. Like your body like thinks something is wrong and then just fucks up your plan that entire day. Like surely it's like a mindset thing, you know? If you're like, but like it feels like a mindset thing, but it's not, because it's like a coincidence that like your plans change because of someone else. But it feels like a mindset thing where I'm like, well, if my body for some reason kept me awake all this time and now I'm like having to just keep bawling through the day with this lack of sleep. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm rambling at this point. I will say though, that's probably like a miyuu jinxing thing, now I think about it. I'm more inclined to jinxing myself the more that I think about it. Ask her later about the colors. Pretty sure she's gonna ask you. With one on top, don't ask. Well, I have to know. Well, if she ever gets back with the colors, just write it down somewhere, and then like the next time, well, assuming that she doesn't get back like during the stream, write it down somewhere. The next time I do the bun canvas, I'll, well, actually no, if you just tell me like any other stream you come in, I'll write it down as well. I just need to remember to write it down when I remember to. I used to be the kind of person that like used sticky notes. I have so many sticky notes, but I don't use them anymore. Okay, here's the thing though. I didn't use sticky notes for like notes. I used it to doodle, to draw, and then I would stick that everywhere. That was me like most of school. I had to just sketch on a sticky note and then put it on like the work at the time so that I remembered when I drew that. But because of that, oh my god, that reminded me, do I still have it? Because I did that specifically, and then I'm also a hoarder, there was a time where I was flipping through all of my worksheets and stuff like that, and I took out every single sticky note and then I compiled them all into one like stack. I don't know if I still have it. I actually don't know where I put it. I remember that. I remember that now. You've unlocked a fucking memory of mine. I forgot I did that. Wait, hold on. I know that I've kept all of my sketchbooks from school. Maybe they're in there? There's a lot of weird shit. When you give a kid like a pile of sticky notes and like the raging urge to procrastinate on all of her homework. No, that's too much. There's too many sketchbooks there. But it's probably in there somewhere. I draw like a lot of weird shit. And then slowly over time I switched over to like actually just drawing on my iPad. So I used Procreate a lot. There was... Do I still have it? I wonder if it's okay for me to share this. Does that say... Does that say anything about me? If I say it like that? I wonder if it's okay to show. It's not graphic or anything. It feels graphic, but it's not explicitly graphic. I don't think I have it. I don't think I exported it to myself. Let me see. Look, I even... Okay, I named the folders in phases. I don't think I can open... Oh, it's a PSD. Oh shit, if I open it, you guys are gonna see it. Hold on, I don't know which ones are which though. PSD, can I not see them? Yeah, no I can't because I don't own Photoshop. Can I see? Hold on, I'm gonna close the canvas real quickly. I wanna see if I can find it. There's this one time where I was like, I didn't sleep. I think I pulled like an all-nighter. And it was like the last class of the day and I was like hanging on by a thread. So I just kept drawing. Thankfully the class that I was in, it was like a, I think it was like an IT class. I was able to slack off, but like I needed to stay awake. I like refused to sleep in public. Untitled artwork 34. No, I don't think I'm gonna find it. If I could see it on my iPad, then yeah, but I don't know how I categorized everything. I don't know what phase 4 means. What was phase 4? Open Clip Studio. Is it not gonna open? No. Oh my god, there's so much OC art here. Oh. Oh, it's been so long. No, there's like... How many images are there? 100, 200, 200, 250, 26, 70. There's like 300. There's like 300 images. Oh, maybe more. This is all on my iPad. Did I actually draw that much? I never put the numbers together, so I don't know. What the fuck? What? Hold on. It's probably more fun for you guys to be able to actually see what these are, but like for the safety of like kid is incorrect. Hold on. I was during high school. To me, anyone that's a teenager now is a kid. For past me's dignity, I will not show any of it on screen. I can't see what any of these images are. I'm just freeballing at the moment. I drew Gudetama. I'm pretty sure this is in like grade... when I was like 13. Oh, 13 was so many years ago. What the fuck? That was so young. Oh my god. 189. Oh wait, no, that's cute. Okay, I will say some of these drawings are actually mine. So in some cases, when I had like relatives over, I would give them I'd like to see them draw. So I would give them my iPad and just let them like free reign, right? Let them do whatever the fuck they want. You guys ready? I don't know who drew this, but this is either one of my relatives or one of my family friends. Actually, you know what? This could honestly be one of my friends too. Sometimes I will let my friends draw on my iPad. Just I so quickly dismissed it as like a kid drew it, but now that I'm looking at it, I don't think a kid drew this. I think this is one of my friends. Hold on, let me. I recognize the blue. There was a time where I was coloring, not color, I was drawing in one specific color, and it was that specific blue. And something tells me I gave this to a friend and just let them do whatever the fuck they want. I don't know what this says about me or my friend or the kind of friends that I have. Oh, do you guys want to see one of my sketches? Actually, this is like a very old one. So I would for my like end of year like artworks, we had to make 2, I think. So in total it was two grades. Because this is how ATAR works. 2 grades. So 4, like 1 each semester. Ah, don't look at that one! Oh my god, I don't have a screen, it's okay. That one was graphic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll show you guys. This is very, these are very old. I'm getting distracted. Hold on, what? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I did it. Wait, hold on. I don't know if you can tell, I don't think I liked this teacher. I actually don't know who that is. I have so many drawings, holy shit. Yes, this is one of the concepts. This is one of the concepts that I did for my end of year, end of grade artworks. I didn't go with any of these, by the way. That's the life of a art student, though. You have a lot of drafts, but none of them will be what you want exactly. Shouldn't mind the concept of those ones. But I drew a lot of stuff like that. So either range from like random shit because I couldn't focus in class, or I was actually working on my iPad. Damn, that actually made me unlock memories. Like that was wow. I made sure to export all of it since I don't use my iPad anymore. My iPad's very old. I think I had one of like the early like iPad not mini. What's the other one? iPad. It wasn't like a big one, but it wasn't the mini. I remember that. It was like one of the first generation ones. It's really old. Damn, I think I'm getting nostalgic looking at art because of the music as well. Like a throwback Thursday. Chill and drink. And I need to be careful, I can't some of these I can't show you guys. Either because they're old and I'm too embarrassed to share them, or they are like not safe to look at. And that could either range from like genuinely like explicit artworks, or they're just really, really inappropriate. Like, I know there's a few gore ones that I've drawn. There was a phase in my life where I drew a lot of like teeth and like ripped flesh. I wouldn't mind showing those, I just don't know which one those are. But I remember drawing them both on my iPad and also on paper. Those are fun. I wouldn't mind doing those, but I'm not very creative with gore because I don't like gore. Sorry, I got nostalgic looking through art. I'm back. fucking that doodle one that I don't know which teacher that is. I was trying to look for, there's like this one really big canvas that I drew where I drew like all these little people. Like, hold on, I want to see if I can probably still draw it now. It's literally just like a shaped person. I'm trying to draw it on like a blank area because I can't close everything, but kind of hard, isn't it? It'll be like, oh, actually no, maybe I don't know how to draw anymore. They'll look like this. There was a canvas where I drew only these little things. I don't know what they are. It was just a full canvas of just this. It looks exactly like the bunbun canvas right now, but of those little people everywhere. And when I sent it to my friend at the time, they thought I was high. No, no, I'm not. I'm just really sleep deprived. And there was one point where I drew one of those, but as my friend, and I sent it to them, and they've kept it as like their profile picture. Thankfully, I don't think you guys will ever be able to find that friend. They've only ever used it for one of their social medias. So the event that any of you guys somehow pinpoint that exact drawing, that is probably my friend. Right at the kitchen, now there are ants all over my food. No! R.I.P. food! Extra protein, that's wild. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just a little bit of flavoring. A little bit of seasoning, you know? You don't get seasoning that walks into your food every day. So hello there. Sorry for the late greeting. It's, I think, very, very late greeting because I was often in nostalgia land. Also, hello, Fazilicious. Good evening. How are you? I've noticed you've been using my supports lately. Who are you using? I'm too curious. Because I'm almost confident it's probably not Bladey, is it? I just keep Bladey though. He's like a trophy wife. Like I could keep him on like the what is the bottom bit called, where you like showcase the other characters but you don't use them as supports? I could put him there, but I like theming the characters that I put at the bottom. So at the moment, they're all nerds. You guys will see in game. There's like 𝐻𝐻𝐻, 𝐲𝐸, 𝐚𝐻𝐸, and 𝐸𝐴𝐻𝐸. The nerds. The nerds TM. So I always keep Blady on my support thing, but I know I'm almost I'm almost confident he's like not being used ever. It's okay, Blady. In my heart, you'll always be there. Had to skip work, clean the fucking place, no time to cook, so run Roderick and other dishes. Luckily I was the first in line. Motherfucker brought his parents too! The audacity, bro! Wow, that would have been a wild, wild time for you. You're able to get- I'm assuming you're able to get through it though. Like seriously, what? Like, those coincidences just like line up. Like, how does that happen? Like, that's why I'm- like, maybe this is just like my way of coping, like thinking it's like a mindset thing, you know? Like, because you start thinking, oh, okay, everything is going wrong now, and then like anything that happens after that is because you can't help but think everything went wrong, and so you kind of apply it. Whatever that mindset is called. That's like my way of coping, but like that doesn't happen because if someone like suddenly like calls in with something unexpected, then it's like, okay, well, that was out of your control. But then why out of all days did it fall on that day where I'm like running on 2 hours of sleep? Like, what were the chances? I understand why people say that people in the early to mid 20s are still kids. When you've grown up with like the internet, I feel like, yeah, your aging kind of slows because of like all the shit that you see. I mean, personally, I still feel like a kid. No matter how many times people, how many of you guys call me like a grandma or old. I'm still young at heart. I just can't keep up with all the what is it called? This is what I mean by naps fucking up my brain. What's the terminology for all like the weird ass like Gen Z humor? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Like the brain dead like memes. I just can't keep up with any of that. I'm still recovering from the whiplash of my like overseas relatives using those like Western memes. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I think the why I got so much whiplash from hearing them say it, because I've never heard like an actual kid in front of me say it, like here in Australia. Because any kids that come into my workplace are very young, and they're basically, to me, they're all like toddlers. Because all of our clients are like older women. Usually moms. And so sometimes they would come in with their kids. I've never heard any of them say those terms before. So when I went overseas, when I went back to my family, and they said those terms, it was a genuine like hard slap across the face, because I just didn't think I'd hear them say that in like any timeline. I never thought that I would hear those words come out of their mouth. And they don't speak English, by the way. don't think I'm ever gonna be able to recover from it. Like when you see other people saying like videos like on social media, right? There's like a certain level of like disconnect of hearing them just like say all like these things and you're like, haha, funny meme. Like, yeah, sure. But then when someone in front of you, physical person, says it, it just doesn't feel right. How am I supposed to, what do I do when I hear like a 10-year-old kid just scream skibbity when they win Uno? Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to recover from that. Let me keep the pride list, but I remember to update it after. Pride flag. Didn't I say I wanted to update some of the colors? Fuck. I'm gonna start grouping them more, and I think they'll look more natural. Like how I did some of like here, all the tan colors. And black, gray, white. Maybe the dark one? I hear this quarter doesn't have any of the dark brown one. A mermaid, yes. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, it's been so long. I actually don't remember what the theme was. So each semester when we had to make an artwork, there was like an underlying like theme that we had to go by, but they were all very like very broad like terms, and I can't remember what that one specifically was for. I think that draft was for like a, or like that concept was for, I only remember what medium I was using. That was for oil painting. So each semester, you don't need to do this, but this is what I did because I'm not really someone that works on traditional mediums, but I was forcing myself to do it so that I had at least like different experiences to like call back on. I think one of them was one of them was oil painting. I think one of them was acrylics. I remember like copping out and just choosing to paint with acrylics because painting with acrylic paint is quite easy. You just need like good quality one. Wood? There was like a 3D aspect that I wanted. I think the wood one was the one that I mentioned on stream before, that one of my artworks for some reason got displayed at like the school's office or something. I think it was that one that ended up getting displayed. I'm still I think it's definitely gone now, but when I heard about it at the time, I still can't, like, I couldn't believe it that someone took one of my artworks and put it up for display outside of like the art block, the art like area. What the fuck do you call it? Not the art room, but there's like a building that we had in the school that was like dedicated to any of the arts and stuff, or like cooking or like textiles. We had that, so usually any artwork gets like displayed there, which I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, I don't really give a shit. But having it displayed at an office is like a weird ass feeling. I hope they perished that artwork because I wasn't really proud of it. But I think that was one of them. I can't remember the fourth one that I did. I can't remember if I did 2 oil paintings or not. Because oil painting is like a whole ass process. But I think that concept specifically was towards an oil painting, but I can't remember which semester that was. And I think, oh no, I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the theme. It didn't have anything to do with like water or like that's why like I drew a mermaid or anything. It's more like the symbolism of it that I chose to do like mermaids. Because I like the concept that I put down at the time, but the application was questionable. I don't think any, now that I think about it, any of the artworks that I did during school, I don't think I'm like, I don't think I could show it to anyone. I just wasn't proud of any of the stuff that I did at the time. Which makes sense. I was working with like multiple mediums that I was not comfortable with. Because mind you guys, I've been like drawing digitally for half my life now? Incorrect. I don't even have a computer. Hold on. When I was... No. Nearly half my life I've been drawing digitally. No, hang on, that's not half my age, hold on. How old am I? I can't math anymore. Either way, I've been drawing for like a longer time than I have been doing traditional art. That's the point, right? But the thing... it's because I was so used to drawing digitally. It was probably obvious for me to like submit one of my artworks digitally, but I didn't want to do that because I wanted more experience in different mediums. Like I didn't, maybe I was kind of influenced by the amount of, even though I didn't believe this at the time, I think I was influenced by people being like digital art isn't like real art. I don't know if any of you guys remember that. There was a time period years ago where a lot of people, oh my god, wait, now that I say that, the fact that we have fucking AI art, well, and AI generated images fucking everywhere, and people are thinking that's like that's real, and like that's what everyone's like used to seeing now. And then like probably not even, it's not even that long ago in comparison to how long we've had digital media for. There was a time period where we had no, oh my god, wait, that's so crazy. This was like early 2010s. So many people are like, digital art isn't real art, and that was like a big discussion back then. Oh wait, that's crazy. Now we have like AI shit everywhere. Holy shit, only the OGs would remember. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone else is having that big of a realization as I am. I think it's just me. I was very invested in the space at the time. Like I wasn't in any like communities or anything, but I was very like against like people being dismissive towards art, digital art. Not just digital art, but like any medium. For some reason, there's so many people that have the audacity to be like, how do I phrase this? If you don't like draw this certain way or blah 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 blah, there's like a weird like art superiority, right? With, for example, if someone like uses tracing paper or something, they'd consider that as like cheating. Like, no, that's just like a shortcut. That's like another way to like put down your sketch. What's so bad? Or like using like a projector or something, right? To like display the sketch that you want to use. You'll use like a projector and then you'll trace from that. And when you like trace your own thing, there's some people that are gonna be like, well, that's cheating. That's like, that's not the correct way to do art. Anyone that just acts like that, like all those years ago, there was a lot of people like that, and it always bugged the shit out of me. But very specifically, I got very, very heated whenever someone said digital art is an art. Maybe subconsciously when I was working on my grade artworks, my last year grade artworks. Maybe those came to mind, even though I didn't believe at the time. I might have just like gave in and thought, I don't want people to think of me like that, and so I actually painted traditionally. Which is funny. I feel like I would have stood out more since not many people was doing digital art in my class at the time. I could have gotten clout, guys. I fumbled. Imagine. Maybe I was more clout driven. Maybe I would have actually been able to make a submission that I was happy with. Probably. No, I'm kind of glad that I didn't do that. There's a lot of things that I learned from working traditionally that I wouldn't have if I only stuck with digital art. So with that in mind, for anyone here that likes to dabble in the arts, I do recommend just going for a change of pace sometimes and working with a completely different medium that you wouldn't. It's almost the same as how I see there's like some classes that you can take where it's like for example like pottery. I feel like there's like a lot of videos lately of just people like dabbling into pottery for the first time. It's kind of like picking up a new hobby, you know? A change of pace, just going to like a different class, doing something completely different, and just, you know, seeing how that feels. And, you know, if it's not something for you, it's not something for you. If you did enjoy it, you can either continue it or just keep it as like a little side thing that you can go back to whenever you feel like going for a change of pace again. I feel like that's a good thing to do. It's healthy to just take a step back and try something completely different. I may be projecting because I haven't done that in a really long time. I may be projecting. But I do believe in that. Saying that reminded me, there was a thing that we went to like a pottery painting place. This was like, was this last year? No. Yes. No. My concept of time is dog shit. Maybe not last year. It was a while ago, that's for sure. We went to a pottery painting together, and my friend actually sent a photo. So that this friend was the one that actually picked up all of the things that we painted. What did we get? I think one of them was like a sake set. Yeah, so there was like a sake set, so we all like painted 1 cup each, I think, and then together we painted like the actual bottle, and we did that all together, and I thought that was really fun. And I've always wanted to try pottery, but I have long nails and major sensory issues, so there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that, sadly. I'll just watch other people do it, it's okay. That was 2 years ago? Is that in reference to when I was rambling about the art thing? The digital art isn't real thing? Because it's been going on for like a really long time. A lot of like AI image stuff only started like last year though, right? So it's crazy to think about how that battle has been like ongoing for so long. And I feel like if AI, like if the AI generated like content stuff didn't skyrocket as it did, I feel like people would still be saying that same shit. Like there's still people that probably say that, but like a smaller minority now, since the voices speaking out against AI is larger. They are taking jobs. But even like, I feel like even old people now, even like some of my my older clients that are all like grandparents and stuff would know about like AI stuff. But all the people that would usually speak out about like digital art, I feel like were the older crowd. Not all of them. There are some open-minded. Most of them are open-minded. With age, they become more open-minded, I feel like. Which is weird. Okay. There's still a lot of white in the middle, but like, I think that's okay. This is, oh no, actually up here, there's a lot of white. And maybe I'll color the ones up here more. This is more different, actual different colored bunnies up here. Okay. I'm happy to stop here for today, for the Baba canvas, by the way. The strip. Stop the drawing for today. And open up Star Owl. Honka, Star Owl, the fall at dawn's rise. Oh, I'll actually be able to put wait, I own 𝐢𝐳𝐼 and she's built, so I can put in the story team now. It doesn't only have to be Dango and Trailblazer, which I've been doing this entire time. Yay! Who are you? I can't believe it. I mean, I could put it. No, hold on, he's dead. Shit. I was gonna say, oh yeah, Naksha. No. I had this train of thought of, oh yeah, I don't really own any other Amphorius character. The first Amphorius character that I actually pulled for was Naksha, and then he killed himself. So, oh well. I can't put him in the team anymore, so it's only 𝐢𝐳𝐹. Oh, that's so morbid. What the fuck? I actually own an alive story character for Amphorius. Speaking of, I feel like 𝐢𝐳𝐹 follows like the root of like staying alive. I was talking about this with a friend. We were thinking that Cypher, like based on like how the story is going in Amphorius, where we like lose one character, well like everyone's like disappearing, but like permanent deaths in Amphorius. We were thinking Cypher was probably gonna die. And I really hope that's not the case. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did something to her. So that's my current theory. We'll see whether I'm right or not. Is my I think my mic is being weird, but I don't know if it's because my controller is trying to connect. Okay, let me close the canvas. Say bye bye to the bunbuns. Did you say bye? Okay, too late. Why is my thing being weird? I think my stereo is a bit laggy. No? Normal? Yeah. Okay, let me switch over. I remember that time I usually saw artists complain about AI art. Yeah, like nowadays. Right? Like the past year, it's been like that. Which is like, makes sense. I advocate it for it as well. Going against AI. Because it's ruining a lot of the like media that we have. It's not just like art. It's like any other field that artificial intelligence can take over and not actually be used appropriately. It's just destroying the market. So all the voices speak up against it nowadays. Makes sense. But it's more I guess because I was so much younger at the time. It feels like I was a child. Where so many people were just so I don't know how to word it. Where they just think they know everything and try to like speak out about what they think is right, but then art as like its own little thing is so broad. You can't like do one thing exactly the same all the time, and I feel like a lot of it comes out from ignorance, which is perfectly fine. All you need is to just like have like a discussion about it and like communicate, you know? It was kind of like that time where a lot of that ignorance wasn't really like explained. Like they weren't really explained to, if that makes sense. But that could also be like my feed at the time. After like realizing how the algorithm works on all these social medias, maybe my algorithm at the time just kept showing up all that stuff. This was like before rage bait became a thing, by the way. So I wouldn't be surprised if the algorithm just did that naturally, but I don't think that was the case. I wasn't interacting with like media, like rage bait media at the time, or like interacting with like accounts or stuff like that that found themselves in those like fields. It's more like all the like content creators or whatever, like artists that I followed at the time, they're like very drama free. So usually that stuff wouldn't like appear in my feed, or like I wouldn't see any discussions about that kind of thing, but I would still hear it so frequently. Like that's a contradiction, but I would still hear it or like see it in some spaces where people would just be like, this and that and then this should be like this way and that. Like, no, that's not right. And that reminds me of, again, of like, there was this period of tutorials that got really popular, like art tutorials, right? Any art tutorial is great, by the way. That shit, they're doing that for free. Take that shit and leave, dude. But there was a time period where people felt this urge to be like, you shouldn't tell people what to do. So they would like condemn the like whatever artist that made that tutorial and be like, you're forcing people to like be like this and that, like you shouldn't like do this and that. Art can be like whatever, whatnot, which is completely valid in its own thing, but you don't need to follow that tutorial, right? If someone tells you to do something a certain way and you're like, oh, but I like it this way, and then they stop talking to you, do you still argue back to that person, be like, stop forcing me, even though they stopped? They did, like, that doesn't make sense, right? Because don't get me wrong, that's completely fine. If you know there's a way of doing something, right, and you're like okay with how you do it, you're fine with like everything about it, like that makes sense. Like just keep doing your thing. Everyone understands that. That's like free will. That's your choice. Right? But then if someone gives a tutorial for anyone to see, not just you, you shouldn't be condemning that person for giving out free, like a free tutorial, like free material to like use as reference. That's like not a normal thing to do, I feel like. But I kept seeing that at like that, whatever that time period was. I think it was like 3 to 4 years ago roughly, so like near the time of like COVID, but it was still like pretty kind of there even before then, but around COVID, after COVID, it was during that time. I kept seeing that kind of shit everywhere and it pissed me off so much. I don't know if I'm being like, I don't know if I'm like exaggerating this or anything, or like I'm just being like a bit too heated, but it's just one of those like common sense things to me. I think that's why I get so heated. To me, it's like such obvious common sense that when you go to act that certain way, I feel like that person would look ridiculous, even though it's so obvious that you don't need to follow a certain way. It's just there as like a resource material to use if you need to. If you don't need it, leave it alone. But I saw that everywhere. Any tutorial you'll see, they'll be like, don't do it this way, do it that way. They're not being like, fuck you if you don't do this, you're such an asshole if you do this, if you do it, this is completely wrong. They're not saying that. It's just saying this way isn't the way to do it if you want to do it this way. I feel like the best way to show a reference is if you show how like you can do it wrong and then do it right. Like that very black and white like way of presenting resource. I feel like that's a good way to get the point across and explain what the like problem is, and but like that's why the tutorial exists, right? That's like the best way to explain it, especially when it comes to art and it's more like a visual thing. But it's not like the tutorial is being like, you're a dipshit if you do this. Like it's not saying that. It just says a little red X and then apparently that's enough to get people heated. It's not. I don't know why I get so heated up over that, but when I think back on that period, I just get really mad about those kinds of comments. And so like, because I see those tutorials often, or like, no, hold on, when I see those like comments often under tutorials, I don't look at tutorials anymore, because I have like the genuine fear of seeing those comments and being rage baited by myself. Because I can't stand looking at it anymore. Which sucks, because I need tutorials. I also need help with my art. It's a shame. I don't know if people still do that though, by the way. Now that I've stopped looking at those. Stop looking at tutorials. I don't know if people are still like weirdly pressed about those kinds of things now. I hope not. I hope that time period is gone, because it really pisses me off. New appreciation for real art. I feel like, yeah, right? Even me. Like, even though I've been an artist for so long, I understand what you mean. Even though I've surrounded myself with art all the time, there's a lot of like small little things about art that I've come to like appreciate more after the rise of like AI generated content. I guess it's just not art anymore. Like even on YouTube, right, where you have a lot of like these accounts that are trying to like monetize themselves and just get as much money as possible with the least amount of effort, and so most of it is just AI. I start to appreciate all like the small little effort, right? Like before AI, I'd be like, oh well, I know I like this and that, but then like when I see something that is still like improving or whatnot, or like there's like a small little mess up, I'm gonna be like, you know what, those small human errors that you see in whatever content or whatever like media that you consume, there's a certain air of like, yeah, at least that's human, at least that's made by a human. Those small little like appreciations of just messing up, and that's how that media like comes together, you know? I get what you mean. Even as an artist, even though I've just been immediately as AI has been made, or AI content was like surging in popularity, quotation. Even then, I've come to appreciate more what like art made by humans feels like how much better it is. That gangster SpongeBob image before AI. Right? Or like those people that do those like really, all those realism pieces, realism like themed pieces, and it's all like real. I still, if I remember correctly, there's like someone that does like a, what is that called? Hold on. Wow, what is it called? What is it called? What is it? Hold on. What is the anime girls? Fuck. What is it called? No, that's a different gacha. Hold on. No, it's not a gacha. Hold on. It's, what are they called? I'm trying to think. There's like this franchise. There's this one really popular franchise, and there's like this one artist that does like all this realism pieces. And I remember seeing their Twitter account one day, and it's just all those girls, all those anime girls, but they're just like in these really cool realism pieces that go so fucking hard. And to me, that is so cool. Even though it looks like a massive shitpost. This was like before, this is like 2 years ago, I remember seeing this. I thought it was so good.
Every time we touch, something courses through my blood, and I'm born anew.
Rather draw bad art than using AI. That's correct. If I was stuck using my non-dominant hand, or like if I was stuck using like my feet to draw, which by the way, there is people that do that. There's actually like an actor. I think there's like a Genshin artist that does that, I think. They haven't been able to use their hands. I can't remember what the reason was, but they learned how to draw with their feet. I would do anything else than use AI. Make me learn to draw with like my nose, like I don't care. I would prefer that over AI any day. Okay, I was meant to go on that hardcore fucking ramble. I went on like a hard, not even a ramble, a rant. That was like a full-on rant. Let me get the game up. I was meant to be that invested. Bye Valhalla. Thank you for your good work today. Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact? Wrong game. Pause. Let me, hold on, you guys can't see it yet, but let me... Eh? Oh, I forgot I was in a thing! I was gonna change my location so that you can hear the music, but I guess I'll just open up the game. Okay, so no more bunbun canvas if it wasn't obvious. Maybe I should drink water. Oh wait, I should put this away. You hear bubbles? Meow meow meow. Oof. I put my... Oh! I put my tablet away. Okay. Can you guys see the game on screen? Is the volume okay? I think it should be all okay. So with that, spoiler warning for the 3.3 Honkai Star Rail story. I can't remember where I was. I think I was with Cypher still. Incorrect. I think we just left the area. So I don't know which bit this is, but Golden Thread, relay the Savior's fate. That is the part of the story that I'm at. If you do not want spoilers for the story today, you're welcome to tap out of the stream and play the story in your own time, of course. But spoiler warning for those. Oh, I forgot Feynman was with us. So this is right after the last stream that I did of Star Rail, so I haven't done the story whatsoever since then. Spoiler warnings up until that point. Alright. With that, I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I needed to do? There's like this little nagging feeling at the like corner of my brain that there was something that I needed to do, but I can't remember. It's because I went on a fucking rant. You know what? If it comes to mind, it'll come to mind. If it's gone, that's probably why I've forgotten. A minutes of me complaining about AI. Not even just AI, just like people, honestly. But like half of it was that, yeah. I believe. Oh, 𝐢𝐧𝐼 got attacked, so that was the cliffhanger that we ended at the last stream. We weren't with Cypher, incorrect, that was a while ago. Wait, she's actually like for real gone? What? Dude, I just started off saying that I thought Cypher was gonna get fucking cut off. And Aglaya is actually for real dead? No, surely. I want to say, like, in this case, you would have like a plot twist where she somehow lives. But with how Amphorius does their story. Oh, what? Yeah, no, Amphoria's story is like brutal, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is how she died. It feels kind of anticlimactic, like she just killed off screen. We don't get to, like, we did get to see her like before the act happened, but really? Why didn't they go after us? She really was assassinated.
Yeah. 違う。実際、呪帝に現れた連中も、深淵で炭鉱と対峙した奴らも、すぐ武力に訴えたわけじゃなく、ただ監視。
Weren't they just trying to stall time?
それに、奴らにはアグライアに手を出す理由も度胸もないはずだ。まさか。 ここで推測を重ねてもあまり意味はない。とりあえずトリビーに会いに行こう。
Oh, I wonder how Tribby feels. Tribby and Aglaya have been like helping out with everything in Okama for so long. Because Tribby can't really help us because she's like regressing.
誰かが代わりに奥平魔を導かなければならないのだからな。そうだ、ヒアンシーが医師として死亡確認を行った。彼女の話も聞いてみるといいかもしれん。
わかった。感謝するよ。ケラウトルス。
Wait, no, I'm actually shocked. Oh, we actually have Dunghoon with us this time. Oh god, this is actually creepy. That's interesting to say. Of course no one would feel like bathing. Like, even the people that were kind of against Aglaya understood the weight of it. Maybe I'm just used to seeing disrespectful people. Hello. Bubbles! Bubbles! You Bubbles! Bubbles, get on! I can't believe I only finally got Bubbles onto my thing after all this time.
ケラウトルスから話は聞いた。ヒアンシ、大丈夫か？
I'm fine, shakes head. How are the two of them holding up? You witnessed Aglaya's.
なので真っ先に治療を試みました。でも天空の祝福ですらアグライア様の死亡確認をするのはこれまでの医師人生の中で一番辛くて難しいことでした。
I don't know if the volume is high enough. I forgot I made it lower last time.
あなたの肩には前よりももっと重いものが乗ってしまっているんですから。無理をして倒れたりしないように。
まだ大丈夫。耐えられるよ。僕は死であり戦友である人を失った。けどトリビー先生とトリノン先生が失ったのは1000年続いた絆だ。
Yeah, Wait, that makes me sadder because they lost Trion not that long ago. Wait, that makes me so sad. No!
いいよ、ヒヤンシ。ずっと寝れていなかったんだろ。後のことは僕たちに任せてくれ。
Why did I end on this cliffhanger in the last stream? I'm the start of the stream. I'm so sad.
また後でお会いしましょう。
Thank you, Hiyashi. More. Oh, what the hell? Where is she? I haven't even explored this area yet. Oh, I've never been here. Oh no, I have. Hold on. Why did it... Why does the map show that it's not? Wait, have I not been up here before? On the map it looked like I hadn't explored this area before. Maybe I haven't taken this... I'm confused. Oh, it's because, I forgot we're in an area. We can... Yeah. Okay, like you said. Immersion's not ruined.
愛ちゃん、グレイちゃん。帰ってきたんだね。
トリビー先生。僕は。
いいの、愛ちゃん。私たちに謝らないで。樹底に言ってたのは、奥平満を脅かす敵に立ち向かえるように強くなりたかったからだち。愛ちゃんは何にも悪くない。だから、自分を責めないであげてね。この長い旅の中で、私たちはずっとライアちゃんのそばにいたから、誰よりもあの子の考えがわかるんだ。ライアちゃんは自分が火を追う旅を最後まで見届けられないって分かってたけど、それでも惜しみなく全てを捧げたの。みんなの明日のためにね。
アグライアが僕に何を期待していたのかはよくわかってる。今の奥平魔に最も不要なのは自責にとらわれた指導者だ。
あそこにあるパピルスの巻物はライアちゃんから預かったファイちゃん宛てのメッセージなんだ。特別な時に渡すよう頼まれてたの。きっと今がその特別な時です。
Oh, I don't like this whatsoever.
ライアちゃん、あのオートミールの味、今でも覚えてるよ。また明日。
Ah!
その時になったら朝ごはん作ってあげるからね。
Oh wait, that's a note back to the wait, was that during the last stream? I can't remember. I remember there was a cutscene where no, I think it was in the last patch, sorry. There was just two talking about breakfast. Oh no, I'm ruined. Review the memory fragment. Oh, it's so over. Hold on, I thought this would be voiced. So you really don't have to take— oh, I forgot, the fragments aren't voiced. Take the medicine anymore. No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world. Now the time is up. Now it's the best time for my exit. No! Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie, go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. Wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. Hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime. but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh. That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Menencia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Bainon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I have left to him. He's mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. No, I must stay strong for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Dude, I feel like they did her so dirty. Her DPS kit is like on the verge of being like, well, it was probably it's basically already outscaled even when like it was released. I heard there was like a lot of bugs with her, which is quite unfortunate. I feel like they did her like really dirty, even though she's got such like a prominent role in the M4A story. She's done so much. Oh, I'm sad. I have to take my leave, unfortunately. Have a good one. Take care, Mesla. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one.
安らかに眠りにつくわけにいかないのは理解しています。あの毒蛇のような者たちは禁止に首を切り落とされることを恐れているからこそ暗闇に身を潜めているのですから。私が静かに去れば蛇たちが一斉に藪から飛び出してくることは目に見えています。なので穏やかで平穏な死というのは
Hold on. I have a message from 𝐢𝐽𝐼 that I haven't replied to. How's that gonna work after I do the story?
私は弱みを見せ巣穴でうごめく毒蛇たちをおびき出さなければなりません。彼らが勝利を確信し毒牙で私のかかとに噛みつこうとした瞬間、最後の炎で蛇の巣に火をつけ暗闇に潜む脅威を焼き払う。その天をつく炎は人々を混乱させ恐怖に陥れてしまうかもしれません。それでも彼らが道を見失うことはないでしょう。なぜなら奥平間にはまだあなたがいるからです。ファイノ、あなたは完璧ではありません。あなたの迷いや軽率さ、多感な面も何度も目の当たりにしてきました。そしてその肩にのしかかる重く苦しい過去にずっと囚われていることも知っています。しかし完全ではあるのです。すべての人の欠点を理解し受け入れることができるからこそ、あなたは無条件の善意をもって凡人の不完全さの中に隠された最も高貴な美徳を見出すことができる。それは天賦ケファレが他の神々とは異なる点でもあると思います。ケファレは自らの創造物に欠陥があると知りながらも彼らに光を与え無条件の愛で守ることを選びましたから。ファイノ、どうか知っておいてください。あなたが紛争の火種を追い求め、それこそが自分の運命だと信じていた時でさえ私の考えは変わることがなかったことを。あなたは運命に定められたオンパロスの世を背負う者、その未来に向かうための扉なのです。信託に記された火を追う旅を果たしなさい。星々を灯して人の子に希望をもたらしなさい。私は西風の果てであなたが起こす奇跡を楽しみに待っています。
アグライア、今になってもわからないんだ。君がどうして僕なんかに許可を託したのか。なあタンコ、一つ
お
願いしてもいいかな。
俺にできることなら何でも言うといい。
ケラウトルス殿に伝言をお願いしたいんだ。ホプリテスト
Oh my
ク
god
レスの人たちを総動員して、僕は明日の明晰の時に雲石の天宮で講演を行うこと、そしてアグライアは希望の種をオンパロスに残したのだと奥ヘイマの全住民に伝えてほしい。生徒の未来や火を追う旅に対して不安を感じているなら、なおさら講演を聞きに来るべきだと念を押すのも忘れずに。
ああ、わかった。
ありがとう。みんな、今日は本当に大変だったと思う。
え、someone there?
ゆっくり休んで 少しでも気持ちの整理をしてくれ。僕はまだ
Oh! Charternus. Fine, Charternus has arrived.
ハートヌス？どうして君が雲石の天狗に？
Hey, bud.
落ち着いてから会いに行こうと思っていたんだ。何か急ぎの用件でもあったのかい？
確かめたかった。お前の様子を。悪くない。思っていたより。
He came just because he's worried.
僕はすぐにでも行動を起こして黄金衛による統率は揺るぎないものだってことをみんなに知ってもらわなければならないんだ。
正しい。その判断は。さあ、これを受け取れ。
Oh!
これはもう完成したのか？
ヘリオスと名付けた。戦に備え、
That's a sword!
夜明けの前に剣を振るう明日のために、お前の身分にふさわしい黄金衛。
ヘリオス、すごいな。国威の剣士を実際に見たわけじゃないのに僕の話だけでここまで正確に再現できるなんて。
正確だったからな、お前の言葉が。
Damn, you're really good at your
英
job.
明の力を注いでおいた。お前の意志が宿るとき、その刃は黄金の炎をまとうだろう。願っている。この剣を振るうお前がすべての戦いで勝利を収められることを。
ありがとうハートネス。この剣でオンパロスのすべての命を守ってみせるよ。
もう一つある。
Hmm? Oh?
これは
Wait, this looks familiar.
これにアグライアの神聖の名残を。
え？
彼女自らの依頼だった。自分の死を予見していたから。
僕たちの声は聞こえているのかい？
わからない。知っていることが少ない。神聖について。彼女はお前たちのそばにいたかった。こんな形でもどうしても一緒にいたかったんだ。
わかった。僕が預かるよ。これでまた肌身離さず持ち歩くものが一つ増えたね。昔この世界に救世主なんてずっと必要ないといいと言った子がいたんだ。でもその言葉とは真逆に世界は崩れ落ちようとしている。そんな時人々の先頭に立って運命に抗っている僕の姿を見たら彼女はきっと笑ってくれるだろう。
I did not like that at all. What the hell, man?
肌織様のいない生徒、これからどうすれば。見ろ、ファイノン様だ。
奥ヘイマを導いてくれるのかしら。
少し前僕は黎明の崖で開かれた民会で演説を行った。あの時火を追う旅という希望を絶やさないために どんな言葉を使えばみんなの支持を得られるのか必死に考えた。するとある師の教えが頭をよぎったんだ。言葉で戦う場では理性よりも激情と猛進の方が強力な武器となるというものだ。僕はその教えに従い、相手を虫けらのように貶め、彼らの人格を非難し、罪状を次々と上げていった。その結果、それは見事に功を奏したよ。僕は十分な票を手に入れ、目的を達成することができたんだ。だけど、その後はどうだったと思う？少しの喜びも感じなかったさ。どうしてなのか、僕には分かっていた。あれは上辺だけの勝利で、より大きな敗北を一時的に覆い隠しただけに過ぎなかったということを。勝利のために手段を選ばず、みんなの対立を煽った時点で、僕は火を追う旅に加わった理由そのものを裏切ってしまっていたんだ。この旅は本来人々を団結させるべきものであって、分断するものではなかった。僕たちを強くするべきものであって、弱くするものではなかったんだ。これまでは禁止が僕たちの間にできた亀裂を縫い直してくれていた。その糸を監視の目や支配の道具だという人もいるけど、アグライアがこの町と壊れた世界を縫い合わせていたことは事実だ。誰にも否定できない。だけど彼女はもういない。そう、みんなが聞いた通り、この生徒を1000年守ってきた阪神アグライアは確かに最後を迎えたんだ。
一体誰が金売り様を。犯人を見つけて厳罰に処すべきだ。
最初は僕も同じ気持ちだった。ここに立ってみんなと一緒に罪人を糾弾し、どうやって追い詰め、どんな裁きを下すべきかを話し合うつもりだったよ。でも今は違う。彼女が亡くなった時、街に張り巡らされていた禁止は消えた。にもかかわらず、閑散とした市場やバルネアには不安だけが漂っていて、その支配から解放されたことを喜ぶ人はどこにも見当たらなかった。それはみんなが気づいていたからだろう。互いの心に潜む闇で傷つかないよう守ってくれていた最後の盾がもうないんだということに。これからは自分たちで築いてきた道徳だけが頼りだ。悪意から守ってくれる神の力はもはや存在しないのだから。
ファイナ上手ね。
What? That just men. For some reason, when she said that, I just thought of the fucking Nihongo Jozu ne. Oh, that snapped me out of the fucking trance I was in, just locked in listening to the story. Jozu, Jozu ne. Oh, good. Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about a man of letters. If it were me up there, I could do it too. No, I absolutely could not. I wish I had those ways. The ways with words. Fuck it.
いよいよ終わりに近づいている。 黄金衛が征服すべきタイタンはただ一柱、エーグルのみだ。だけど天空を目指す前に僕には挑戦したいことがある。それはみんなの心に潜む憂いと悪意を天空よりも先に晴らすことだ。ロマンの真剣を失ったとしても、オクヘイマがエスカトンにおける理想郷であることには変わりない。なぜならここにはアグライアが期待し、神託の中の新世界が望んでいるより良い人たちがいるから。より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に、
Better people! Better people! Better people!
挑戦を受けてくれたことに
Weird chant.
感謝する。みんなのおかげで気づいたんだ。アグライアが僕に託したのはこの世界で最も素朴な責務だったのかもしれないと。創世の運命を背負うために僕が差し出すべきものはただ一つ。それはかつて彼女が惜しみなく授けてくれた贈り物であり、今度は僕が君たち一人一人に託すものでもある。純粋で完璧な信頼だ。オンパロスの神聖まではまだ長い道のりが残っていることだろう。けど僕たちは歩んでいく中で過去を忘れたりしない。オンパロスの記憶は常に後世のための糧になるから。最後に少しだけみんなの貴重な時間をもらえないだろうか。生徒を1000年にわたり守り抜いてくれた半身へ哀悼の意を捧げたい。そのものはオクヘイマのラプティスであり、黄金衛の指導者、なおカナオリのアグライアという、その生涯において最も偉大な功績は主の人間になったことだ。
Rest in peace, Aggie! Wait, she's actually dead! What the fuck? They just killed her off screen even though she was planning it for so long. No, this is evil! Oh!
僕たちの歌が大好きだったよな。
そうだね、トリアン先生。不安でいっぱいだったあの頃、先生たちの歌はたとえわずかな時間だとしても僕の曇った心を晴らしてくれていたよ。
ちっちゃい頃のファイちゃんは本当に可愛くてすっごく優しかったんだぞ。今は大きくなりすぎちゃってあんまり可愛くなくなっちゃったかな。でも優しいのは変わんないけど。
Trio, it's okay. It's what's inside that matters.
それは仕方ないよ。僕も年を取ったからね。でも先生たちのおかげで優しさを忘れずにここまで大きくなれたんだ。本当にありがとう、先生。
どういたしまして。ファイちゃんの光、キラキラ眩しいな。ずっとそのままでいるんだぞ。それじゃあバイバイファイちゃん。
バイバイトリアン先生。
先ほどのあの口ぶり、私が教えた弁論術が邪道だとでも言いました。
What the fuck?
そんな風には言ってないよ、アナイクス先生。あなたが教えてくれた技術がなかったら火を追う旅は 今頃続いていたかも怪しかったさ。
理解しているならよろしい。それにしてもあなたがケファレの神の座を継ぐ黄金衛とは。無理やり机に向かわせて公式を暗記
Such a backhanded comment.
そんな器だとは思いもしませんでしたよ。
誰も想像できなかったんじゃないかな。ちなみにあの頃暗記させられた公式はもうすっかり忘れてしまったよ。
まったく救いようがありませんね。来世ではどのように真剣を担うべきかしっかりと教えてあげますよ。
期待して待ってるよ。さよならアナイクス先生。キャストリスさん、何か言いたいことはないのかい？
ファイノン様、いつもあなたのことを親しみやすい人だと感じていました。出会った時からずっと仲間として私に接してくれていました。おかげで初めて普通の人同士の友情というものを知ったのです。ですがそれは危険なことでもありました。
危険？
あなたと話して笑い合っていると時々自分が何者なのかを忘れてしまうことがあって、それは私のような力を持つ者にとってはとても危
It's
険
playing
な
Russian roulette, basically. Oh my god.
なるほど。そういう意味だったのか。配慮が足りなかったんだ。
I know.
謝らないでください。そう感じることがあったとはいえ、一緒に過ごした時間はとても楽しかったのですから。
よかった。実は僕もそうだったんだ。
さようなら、ファイノン様。
さよならキャストリスさん。アグライア。
忘れないでください、ファイノ。火を追う旅を終えた後、創世の奇跡を起こすか否か、その決断はオンパロスの人々に委ねられることを。黄金衛はあくまでも神託の代行者。オンパロスの民こそがこの世界の真の主役なのですから。
安心して。教えてくれたことはずっと覚えているよ。高慢な英雄は悪と紙一重だろ。
その通り。よく覚えていてくれましたね。
せっかくだからさ、他に話したいこととかないのかい？
他に話したいことですか。たとえあなたの想像の中だとしても、私は自分の弱さをさらけ出すのが苦手なようですね。
大丈夫。君から本音を聞き出すのがどれだけ難しいことか昔からよく分かっていたからさ。この町に連れてきてくれてありがとう、アグライア。僕は君に救われたんだよ。
もしかすると私が救いたかったのはあなたではなく、この崩れかけた世界の方かもしれませんよ。さようなら、ファイノ。
さよなら、アグライア。
I was gonna say.
忘れてはいないか。
Where is he? My neighbors.
君よ、まさか。君はまだ生きてるだろ。クレムノスで門番をしているだけなんだから。
Look at him. Look at him. Look at
こん
him.
な感動的な場面に出てこなくていい。
Sassy hands on hips.
相変わらず気に食わんやつだ。お前とは今の世で再会する予感がある。機会があればまた勝負しようじゃないか、旧選手。
勝てる自信があるのかい？今の僕はもう昔とは違う。この剣を見てくれ。ハートネスが鍛えたばかりの一品さ。
タイタンの真剣すら持たん凡人が口だけは達者だな。
Coming from the guy that was like, I don't want to ascend to divinity.
また会おう、エリュシオンのファイナル。
あ、約束だ。メデイモス。
なんて切なくて素敵な旅なのかしら。そしてその旅はまだ終わってない。そうでしょ？
ああ、そうだよ、キュレネ。
ほら、私の言った通りだったでしょ。最後の最後でやっぱりあなたはこの物語の救世主になった。
君がいなくなってから多くのことが変わってしまったんだ。僕はその日々の中でいろんな人と出会い、たくさんのことに挑戦したよ。いくつかの決心をして、同じだけ執着を捨てたりもした。気づけば僕は随分と変わってしまったみたいだ。
でも私から見ればあなたは昔とちっとも変わってないのよ、ファイノ。
Damn, she sounds eerily similar to someone we know. Days later at Dawncloud.
黎明の崖。ここを見てるとほんといろんな感情が湧いてくるね。あの頃はここから一目で金織りの看板を見分けられたのに、さすがに1000年も経つと目も衰えてくるってことかな。
セファリア、今から。
ねえ、裁縫女、聞きたいことがあるんだけど。奥平間にさ、あんたのじゃなくて、うちの店にもないような超レアなお宝ってある？
ええ、もちろんありますよ。黎明の崖のどこかに万象の宝石が隠されていると聞いたことがあります。確か黎明のミハニから落ちた破片だとか。ケファレの身体の一部であればまさに至高の宝。金織りですらその輝きを手にしたことはありません。
万象の宝石か。よし、覚えた。それじゃああんたは店にいてね。私は。
あなたが何を考えているのか当ててみましょうか、セファリア。今すぐに黎明の崖へ行き、隠されている宝石を手に入れるつもりなのでしょう。
Was it obvious enough? Was it not obvious enough?
その後は宝石を高値で売り、得たお金を生徒にいる貧しい者や難民に配る。そうですね。
裁縫女、本当に禁止で頭の中を覗いてないんだよね。
あなたは嘘を隠すのは上手ですが、誰かを思いやっているときはいつも顔に出ていますよ。セファリア、自分に嘘をつかず心に問いかけてみてください。 あなたがしようとしていることは本当に正しいのでしょうか。
だって他にどうしろっていうのさ。私の力じゃそれくらいしかできないもん。裁縫女、あんたよく言ってたよね。私はいい人になれる、みんなが思うような英雄になれる素質があるって。でもどうしたらいいかわかんないよ。あんたみたいにキラキラした布は折れないし、セイレンスお姉ちゃんみたいに歌うこともできない。それにトリビー姉さんみたいに物知りでもない。私が唯一できるのは街で覚えたみんなが嫌そうな顔をする仕事だけ。けどそれでもあんたの信頼にふさわしい人間になりたい。そう願うくらいの権利は泥棒にもあるでしょ。
分かっていますよ、セファリア。よく分かっています。あなたにとって運命はあまりにも不公平で、いくら訴えても足りません。これから歩む道は他者よりも険しく、光の届かぬ場所では多くの人々から誤解を受けることになるでしょう。ですがこれだけは信じてください。私たちは誰もが唯一無二の存在なのです。そしてドロスの伝説にある300人の義族を含めても、あなただけが唯一奇術の神の責務を担える存在だと私はそう信じています。
あぐらいよ。みんなもあんたみたいに信じてくれたらいいのに。私はただみんなにこの世界がすごく綺麗で誰もが純粋で優しいんだよって信じてほしいだけ。それが嘘だって分かってても私はみんなに信じてほしい。だって信じてくれる人がたくさんいれば嘘が本当になることだってあるでしょ。
嘘は嘘ですよ、セファリア。ですが誠実さよりも貴重になることはあるでしょ
う。いつまでそこに突っ立ってるつもり？はっきり言うけど、そうやって一人でコソコソするのあんたには似合わないよ、旧姓の坊や。
坊や。
君の耳を欺こうだなんて思っていないさ、サフェルさん。ただ何かを考えているようだったから邪魔したくなかったんだ。
The first time we see them interact. Hold on. No.
相変わらず口が
Yes?
達者だね。そういえばバルニアでやってた演説も悪くなかったよ。私もちょっとだけ感動しちゃったわ。
ありがとう。けど直感って本当に不思議だね。実はあの時僕もなんとなく君がいるような気がしたんだ。
そうなの？じゃあなんでその時じゃなくて今になって私を探す気になったの？
それは君にも彼女のことを痛み気持ちを整理する時間が必要だと思ったからさ。
余計なお世話。それじゃ挨拶はこれくらいにして。でこの大先輩の私の力まで必要とする要件って何？
大先輩。
君とはまだ数回しか会ってないけどいつも単刀直入だね。先輩のその率直なところは素直に尊敬するよ。それじゃ本題に入らせてもらおうかな。知っての通りアグライアは黄金栄のために全市民の支持を勝ち取ってくれた。結果今では誰もが元老院こそが彼女を殺害した元凶だと知り、
Damn.
市民の
Really?
次
They
々
were
に彼ら
fast.
敵をあぶり出すようになった。けどそれで安心できたわけじゃない。 僕たちはまだ粛清者の指導者元老カイニス
Wait, you're hiring essentially an assassin?
なるほどね。追い詰められたカイニスが何かしでかすかもって心配してるんだ。
その通りだよ。ケファレの火種は今も議事堂の上空に保管されてるし、それが反対派の最後の切り札になると思う。あと数日で僕たちはエーグル討伐のために生徒を離れてしまうから、彼らが動くとしたらその時だろうね。
つまりあんたは留守の間に野良犬どもに火種を盗まれるのが心配で、私にそいつらの相手をしてほしいってことね。
Beat up old people. Got it.
話が早くて助かるよ。サフェルさん、君の力はよく知っている。神速、偽装、先行、そして最もつかみどころのない欺瞞の権能も、どうかその力を存分に振るってほしい。たとえ僕たちを欺くことになったとしてもね。こちらからの願いはただ一つ。ケファレの火種を守り抜くこと。それだけだ。
ねえ、旧姓の坊や。私に断られるかもって少しは考えたことある？もし私が面倒ごとに首を突っ込みたくないって言ったら、あんたはどうする？
困るだろうね。何せ技術の半身である君以上に強力な切り札はないんだ。サフェルさんはどう思う？
何もかも計算済みって感じだね。あの女の極意を少しは学んだってことか。それじゃあ、あんたが知らない話をしてあげるよ。私が見てきた限りだけど、フレイムスティーラー。あいつは虎視眈々と奥ヘイマを狙ってる。
それってつまり？
びっくりした？私、
Oh, that chest.
ずっとあいつの動向を追ってたんだ。で、そこから得た結論だけど、あいつは狂ってるように見えて、ちゃんと頭は切れてる。なのに奥ヘイマには手を出してこなかった。どうしてかわかる？
その件については前にアナイクス先生が分析してたな。確かケファレの火種が元老院の秘術によって守られているからだったか。
元老院の秘術？そんなの大したことないよ。ちょこっといじればすぐに破れるって。いいよ、教えてあげる。私が思うに、あいつがこれまで奥ヘイマを攻めてこなかったのは、裁縫女の禁止でおられた防御網があんたたちの想像以上に強固だったからだよ。でも彼女はもういない。町の防御がボロボロになってるっていうのに、あんたたちは新婚の目に向かおうとしてるんだ。
本当に厄介な状況だね。でも君がわざわざこの話を持ち出したということは、もう対策を考えてあるんだろ？
今のあんた、冷静すぎてちょっと不気味だね。けどその通り。今回は特別サービスってことで、ケファレの火種を守るついでに、あの狂犬とも遊んであげるよ。
She's such a real
感
one.
謝してよね。
助かる。ただフレイムスティーラーの強さは計り知れない。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
心配なんていらないよ、旧姓の坊や。この世の真理を一つ教えてあげる。最後に笑うのはいつだってセファリアってね。私はちゃんと自分のすべきことをしてくるから。あんたたちもちゃんと生きて報酬を払ってよね。
Oh, yeah, I see. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. was right to pull in the spot.
ごめんなさい。呪帝が暗黒の潮に飲まれてから悲しい思い出に触れたくなくて、ここへ来るのを避けてました。でも風に背中を押されるようにどうしてもここへ向かってしまって、もしかしたら
Her nails are so cute.
観光の庭のものが背負っている
I never realized it until
な
now.
んでしょうか。
Oh, Ika.
そうですね、イカルン。私もみんなと一緒に授業を受けていた日々が懐かしいです。でも今回は大事な任務で来てますから、アイノン様がエーグル討伐の日取りを決めたので、私も天空の末裔として。
You're so cute.
イカルンの言う通り、ちょっとだけなら他のことを考える時間を作ってもいいよね。
The little wing flaps are so cute.
少しだけお待ちください。呪帝で過ごした日々を少しの間だけ振り返りたいと思います。
Oh, hold on. I forgot to switch to a story. Wait, yeah, my story team because we were in the area. Yeah, hold on. I can actually. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on. This isn't my story team. Wait, where did my story team go? We're in a little section again, but hold on. I have to switch back later. This is my relic farming team. Oh, there's a story scene. Take a look at her stats. Wait, can we do that? She's story. Maybe not. Dongheng has like Nakshia's old stuff right now. Yeah, we can't look at her stuff. We have to look at it in battle. Yeah, so his stats are a bit funky, but don't look too closely, okay? Welcome back, Taco.
アナイクス先生はここで授業をしてくれました。その時のことは
Came at a good time. It was really sad before.
のように覚えています。
I was just mourning through the Aglaya like section.
皆さんが受定で受ける最後の授業です。皆さんはこれからそれぞれの道を歩むことになるでしょう。ここで得た知識をどれだけ活かせるかは各自の施策次第です。最後に一つだけ忠告しておきます。この先で不名誉な行いに及んだ際にはアナクサゴラスの弟子だと決して名乗らないようにしてください。
アナイクス先生、時間割を確認したんだけど、まだ他の授業があるよね。何かの間違いなんじゃ。
まず私のことアナクサゴラス教授と呼ぶように。次に少し補足しておくと、先ほどの最後の授業とは私が担当する最後の授業のことです。今日から私は古代錬金術の研究に専念するため教育活動を
Who's the substitute teacher?
ああ、なるほど。つまり教授が言いたいのは、
Vion?
授業は授業とは呼べないってことだね。
Vion?
小賢しいことばかり。エリシオンのファン減点。
Brother.
言うべきことは以上。では。
待ってください、教授。
Oh?
呪帝の授業規範には、教師が最後の授業の終わりに学生と卒業後の理想を語り合い、正しい道へと導くべしと書かれています。
Wait, she's so cheeky.
こんな大切なことをやらない しませんよね、教授。教員助手のヒアンシー様は本当にアナイクス先生の天敵のようですね。
いいでしょう。ヒヤシン氏あたっての希望ということで形式的に一通り行うとしましょう。ちょうど表現欲が旺盛な学生もいることですし、まずは
Why does he look so smug for? He's gonna regret this.
さあ、質問です。あなたの理想は何ですか？
僕？理想というほどではないけど、唯一やりたいことがあるとすれば、周りの大切な人たちを守ることかな。
なるほど。あなたは英雄になりたいと。くだらないにも程がありますね。次。
英雄なんて一言も。
キャストリス、先ほどから随分と楽しそうにしていますね。次はあなたが皆さんに自分の理想を語ってください。
私の理想は曖昧で、もしかしたらあまり意味をなさないかもしれません。アナクサゴラス教授、この世界が死の苦しみから解放され、生きているすべての人が甘美な静寂を享受できるようにしたい。それが私の願いです。
甘い。甘さの話に涙を流したくなるほど。これだからあの陳腐な規範には従いたくなかったんですよ。どうせつまらないことしか書いていませんから。
He's such a bitch.
ヒヤシン氏や提案者である以上、最後
Oh, poor NPCs don't have a chance to say anything.
あなたの理想を皆さんと共有してください。その答えがどれほど
Professor, what about me? Me! I want to talk about my aspirations. Me! Me! Silence.
やっぱり私に回ってきましたか。
I see.
でも大丈夫。ちゃんと準備してきましたから。
She looks so smug.
英雄女子誌の最後、空白のページを埋めることです。
空白のページ。なかなか興味深い表現ですね、教員助手。もう少し詳しく説明してくれますか？
受定で学んでいる間、オンパロスの英雄女子誌をくまなく読み込んで、その確一性に気づきました。女子誌の多くは英雄の偉業で締めくくられていますが、彼らが切り開いた時代にどのような人々が生き、どれほどの困難を乗り越えねばならなかったのか、それらについてはほとんど語られていません。
つまりあなたは歴史に刻まれた英雄よりも隅にいる普通の人々に注目したいと。
はい、もしかしたら生まれと関係しているのかもしれませんね。私の先祖である妖来の騎士セネオス様は彫像を掲げて天空に挑み、今日まで続く火を追う時代を切り開いた人物なんです。天空の末裔はみんな彼女の物語を聞いて育ちます。セネオス様の偉大さは疑いようがありませんが、その存在はあまりに大きく、一つの時代を丸ごと埋め尽くすほどでした。妖来の騎士の家族、盟友、 仲間、大戦の生存者や犠牲者たち。焚き火のそばで彼らの物語に思いを馳せても、その詳細はすでに失われ、セネオスという名前だけが残されていることに気づくのです。そうしていつの間にか彼女の光はエーグルと同じくらい眩しくなって、大地をすべて覆い隠してしまいました。でも私は英雄たちがいる時代に生まれてよかったと思っています。ご先祖様たちには悲しい過去しかありませんけど、私には守るべき未来があります。私のやりたいことは、英雄たちの後に立ち、黄金の波が世界を神聖へと押し上げた際、自分の全てを尽くして溺れかけている普通の人々を癒すことです。空に戻るのではなく、大地に足をつけて人々と一緒に歩みたい。それが私の願いなんです。そうすることで創世の詩篇が綴られるとき、その空白の1ページに普通の人々についての注釈を残すことができると、そう信じています。
As expected of the teacher's assistant.
あの頃は本当に生真面目で、思い出すとちょっと恥ずかしいくらいですね。でも今、私の思いは変わらないまま、本当に英雄たちの後に立って。
No wonder she's such a healer, and Ika's the one doing all the damage. That makes so much sense.
ヒヤンシ、
Oh,
タンタン、どうしてここに？
また呪帝でお前と会うとはな。ファイノンからはエーグル討伐のための準備をしていると聞いていたが、もしかして。
はい、タンタンの考えてる通りです。エーグルの天上の都市国家へ行くには、天空の末裔が血脈の儀式を通じ、ご先祖様の魂を呼び出して祝福を受ける必要があります。そうすることで初めて地上の生命が空へと続く最高の強化を作り出すことができるのです。そして私が最初に訪れるべき先祖様の魂は、ちょうどこの呪帝にとどまっています。
最高の強化はエーグルの火種の入手に必要不可欠だ。それほど重要な儀式をたった一人で行うのは少し無駄だな。
大丈夫ですよ。イカルンが守ってくれますから。
yeah, you will. Let's go, Ika. Let's go. Let's go, Ika. Let's go.
いいかいいか。ところでタンタンはどうしてここに？もしかして何か探し物ですか？
そうだ。タイタンに関する神話や研究の資料を探し、できる限り記録をつけているところだ。これらの記録は請求列車に戻った際、アーカイブの貴重な資料になるからな。
そうでした。すべてがうまくいってエーグルを撃つことができたら、タンタンと
Go
クレイタン
home.
は
Oh, my professional experience.
ああ、ただ
I miss it.
本当に天外の世界の禁忌を破れるならの話だがな。正直そう簡単にはいかない予感がするんだ。
Now, real, just get on one of Tribby's rockets and
タンタン
fucking
にも隠
fly.
された予言の力があったんですか？
いや、そうじゃない。先日の元老院との話がきっかけで、全ての真実性を疑うようになっただけだ。
Ika, you're so cute.
私もちんぷんかんぷんです。イカルン。
気にしないでくれ。今はまだわからないことが多すぎる。
わかりました。でも せっかくこうして会えたことですし、
Ika can protect
一
you.
緒に行動しませんか？
Ika will protect you,
俺も同じ
Daku.
ことを考えていたところだ。今の樹帝はどこに危険が潜んでいる
No,
か
no,
わ
no,
から
no,
ない。
no. Not an extra pair of hands. An extra eyewitness to see how great Ika is as a DPS.
さすがは列車の護衛。頼りになりますね。では、行きましょうか。
Oh, that's so cute. You get to go on adventures with these two again. I love that. And we actually have Hyacin with us, so that means there's actually a healer in my fucking team comp. Or a story team. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, fuck, you have to go manually. Come here.
石の箱が振動しています。この近くに先祖様の記憶が眠っているはずです。
What the fuck?
はい。これが天空の一族の生物、虹の箱です。一族の教えによれば、天空の末裔が再びエーグルに挑む準備ができた時、挑戦に先立って虹の箱を使って先祖様たちの魂を呼び覚まし、その祝福を受けなければなりません。そうして初めて選ばれし天空の子が再び空へと登ることができるのです。
力不足の者が無駄死にしないようにするための仕組みなのか。
とても慎重で賢いやり方でしょ。では、ここにご先祖様の魂が眠っているようなので、今から呼び覚ましますね。
ああ。
私は金光の庭のヒヤシンシや
Sorry, if I had an eye tracker, I'm not even joking, it will only ever be on Ika.
天空の末裔。ついに一族の運命を実現する時が来ました。私は神託に示された英雄たちと共に再び天空へ赴き、火種を手に入れます。ご先祖様、どうか私たちに豊かな祝福をお与えください。
Listen carefully to Hyacin talk with the ancestor. Witness Hyacin collect blessings from afar. I'm assuming one of them is like the fast way. I'm okay with sitting through it. Wait, why are you so far away?
誰だ、私を目覚めさせたのは。
私です。ヒヤシンシや天空の一族の末裔です。安らかな眠りを邪魔してしまい申し訳ありません。あなたはクリスプス様ですね。一族の系譜でお名前と生前の功績について拝見しました。公正な裁判官として多くの市民の冤罪を晴らされたのですよね。
ああ、この見知らぬ時代にまだ私の名を覚えている者がいるとは。
What do you mean?
我らの血筋と使命はこれほど遠い未来にまで伝えられているのだな。
Wait, are they aware of like the age that they're in? Like the era that they're in?
あなたを目覚めさせたのもまさしく
How many times have they been awake to like
祝福を
enter the skies?
授けていただきたいからです。火を追う旅は間もなく円満な結末を迎えようとしています。そしてエーグルの火種を手に入れることが英雄たちに課された最後の試練なんです。
円満な結末。ヒヤシンシや、君は随分と若いようだ。それにタイタンと渡り合えるほどの戦士にも見えない。そんな君に祝福を授けたとしてもかえって呪いとなり、若い命を奪うことになるかもしれない。
今の君はまずそうならないことを
Show him Ika. Show him Ika. Ika's the one doing all the heavy lifting.
天空を征服したセネオス様は伝説と意志を残し、天空のタイタンの火種を入手する使命を彼女の子孫であるあなたや私に託しました。確かに私は戦士ではありませんが、1000年にわたって血筋に流れてきたこの使命からは決して逃れるつもりはありません。それに私は一人ではありません。
I love her smug little face.
最も強く最もしぶとい英雄たちが仲間にいます。多くの英雄を輩出している現代のオンパロスにおいて、天空の子だけがエーグルにまつわる重責を背負う必要はありませんからね。私には宙の力があります。その力で空の裂け目や人々の傷を癒していきたい。そして自分なりに天空の末裔の使命を解釈し、自分なりの方法で1000年にわたる一族の祝願を叶えたいのです。
今の言葉には確かな強靭さがあり、決して上辺だけではない心の奥深くに根付いたものだった。若き天空の末裔ヒヤシンシアよ、私の祝福を受け取ってくれ。翼を得て最高度強化を渡り、再び空へと舞い戻れるよう祈っているぞ。
Thanks, bro.
信じてくださりありがとうございます、クリスプス様。必ずやご期待に応えてみせます。
よくやった、ヒアンシ。
ありがとうございます。ご先祖
I also
様
understand how this is dangerous. She's just
気概の
standing
ある方
still.
ばかりなので、
If anything came up behind her, she would be very much in danger.
簡単じゃないだろうなって思ってたんです。なので実際にお会いした時に何を話してどう振る舞えばいいのか、何度も何度も心の中で予行演習してきたんです。
As expected of the teacher's assistant.
はい。次に会いに行くご先祖様の英霊は創世の家臣にとどまっているらしいです。儀式は順番に行わないといけないので、私はもう行かなきゃなのですが、タンタンもよかったら一緒に奥平間へ戻りませんか？
創世の家臣か。そこに行くなら俺から一つ提案がある。覚えているか、少し前にファジェイナの世界を使う冷水の秘術を習うよう俺に勧めてくれただろう。言われた通り合間に練習を続けていたら多少の成果があってな。今では冷水を持って
What? And this just happened off screen?
作れるようになった。
Young-hun, you fucking... Oh my god.
もちろん覚えてますよ。今までコツコツやってたんですね。さすがタンタンです。
オンパロスの水は俺の故郷の水よりなんというかもっと自由奔放な感じだ。そのせいで少し手こずっていたが、幸い徐々にコツをつかめてきている。
神話によるとファジェイナは捉えどころのない性格らしいですからね。それじゃあタンタンの勉強の成果を披露してもらいましょうか。
秘術で作った一時的な冷水の門は冷水の盆ほど安定しない。おそらく一人しか通せないだろう。
Wait.
それとファジェイナの司祭たちの設計によると、冷水の門の入り口はすなわち出口になっている。先祖の魂と
Don't go to Ika just to wait.
戻ってくるといい。イカルンと一緒に待っている。
Wow, she's got her own bodyguards. Oh my god.
わかりました。それじゃあお願いしますね。タンタン。
その狂乱の舞踏のもと、宴の喧騒が世界の鼓動を覆う。霊水よ、門を表せ。
Damn! If this doesn't come up again, Donghoon being able to work with Fagosa, I'm gonna be pissed.
快適さで言えば冷水の盆の方がめまいが軽い気がします。トリビー様、隣にいるのは。
He's never met Cypher before.
きっとあの方ですね。もう行っちゃうの？フェルちゃん。せっかく奥ヘイマに帰ってきたんだっち。もう少し休んでいったら？いろいろと昔のことも話したいな。
Good to see these two interact too for the first time.
トリビー姉さん、放浪生活には慣れてるし、逆にこういう賑やかな大都会にいる方が落ち着かないよ。
He still calls her big sister.
それに、あんたの自慢の弟子から超難しい任務も受けてるしね。
Oh, she's shifting blame. That's so funny.
フェルちゃん、あまりファイちゃんを責めないであげて。まだあんなに若いのに、ライアちゃんが残した責任も全部背負ってるんだから。
Oh, her nails are so nice. I love that they're yellow. It's such a Gaia color.
それがベルちゃんにしかできないことだからだよ。
トリビー姉さんはあいつに甘々だね。ふん、羨ましいな。私ももっと若ければ誰かにかばってもらえたのかな。
Look at this old timer.
もうベルちゃんったら。
冗談冗談、分かってるって。旧姓の坊やには確かに人を信頼させる何かがある。昔のアグライアみたいにね。じゃ、そろそろ行こっかな。そうだ、トリビー姉さん、行く前に渡したいものがあるんだった。わ
ざわざありがとう。でも中には何が入ってるの？
それもゲームの一環だよ。中身が知りたいなら夜に開けてみて。
プレゼントなのに謎なの？
誰か来たみたい。
トリビー様、それとそちらの身のこなしが軽やかな方はサフェル様ですか？はじめまして。 金光の庭のヒヤシンシアと申します。どうぞヒヤンシーとお呼びください。
なんて明るいオーラ。目がチカチカする。
She can't handle the new generation.
はじめまして、桃色のお嬢さん。私はセフィ
Big
ア。
child.
とっくに滅びた女子国家。ドロスの出身だよ。あとは歴史
All these damn youngsters. They're so bright and naive.
それよりさっき金光の庭って言ったってことは。
はい、お察しの通りです。私は天空の一族の末裔で天空の神権を継ぐ黄金栄です。
あれまあ
Don't really want to go to work today. Oh, Manta.
セネオスの子孫はもっとこう
So hi, Julian.
ごつい感じかと。
How are you? It's been a while.
ヒヤンシーちゃんを甘
And I got distracted looking at her. What? Taller, stronger.
この子は医療の専門家でオンパロス中を探してもヒヤンシーちゃんよりすごいお医者さんは見つからないんだから。安心してください、サフェル様。1000年前のセネオス様のように 戦いが得意なわけではありませ
She
んが
must be so used to people
天空の
like
末裔の
expecting
使命
differently of her, huh?
必ず
And yet she's still so like bright and cheerful.
使命とかそんな固いこと言わなくていいよ。それよりまずは自分を大事にすることを覚えた方がいいね。全力で頑張るのもいいけど、たまには手も抜かなくちゃ。よく見たらなかなか可愛い顔してるし、爪で傷がついたらもったいないんじゃないかな。
ベルちゃん、いつの間にそんなからかい方を覚えたの？ナイアちゃんが昔言ってたことちゃんと覚えてたんだね。
私任務があるから先に行くね。ヒヤンシーちゃん、成功を祈ってるよ。もし何か困ったことがあったら旧姓の坊やを盾にすればいいから。じゃねー。
Uses the coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex. There was something I wanted to say and I've forgotten.
せっかちな人なんですね。昔からああだからあんまり気にしないで。とにかくベルちゃんが奥平間に戻ってきてくれて本当によかった。ところでヒヤンシーちゃんは使命を果たすためにここに来たんだよね。あたちもちょうどベルちゃんからもらったプレゼントをしまいに行きたいから、創生の家臣の方はヒヤンシーちゃんに譲るね。
Kitty Cat's looking good today. I need her to come out right now. Cypher, you mean? Like, genuinely for a split second, I was like, you have a cat? Cypher? Yo, you talking about Cypher? Because if so, real. Doing okay, how about you? I'm doing alright as well. I'm still pressed over me taking a nap before stream, and so I'm kind of like, I'm still kind of like drowsy. I need to lock in. I need to lock in and do the story. But sleep sounds good. But overall, I'm fine.
私は神託に示された英雄たちと共に再び天空へ赴き火種を手に入れます。ご先祖様、どうか私たちに豊かな祝福をお与えください。
Skip this narrative. Okay, they're just being straightforward this time. No, I've listened to one. Let's listen to all of them. Also, I'm curious. We don't know much about the Sky People.
娘よ、なぜ私の前に？まさかあなたが天空の一族の末裔か？
はい、私は金光の庭の火や紳士や火を追う使命を継ぐ天空の末裔です。あなたが徳良将軍ですね。黄金戦争では一族を率いて奥平間と同盟を結び、
Yes, I love Cypher. Are you going for Litecoin as well? Full kitted kitty cat?
そのおかげで天空の
Future good luck to you, man.
生徒での居場所を手に入れることができました。
I was tempted, but I needed to get Hyacinth. God forbid I don't own a new sustain after a year. Over a year, actually. When did adventuring come out?
創世の家臣か？
はい、ご覧ください。10の星がすでに灯され、黄金栄の火を追う旅がもうすぐ終わろうとしています。
あれはファジェイナとジョ
Oh,
ーリア
oh,
の
oh,
火種か。
oh, see, law drop.
ということは、セイレンスとあの山の民は己の使命を無事に果たしたのだな。同じオンパロスの支柱でありながら、天空の宿命に決着がつくのが1000年も後だとはな。
万物を覆う天空が落ちれば世界が潰されてしまいます。 なのでアグライア様があえて火を追う旅の最後に残したのです。
アグライア？彼女はまだ火を追ってるというのか。
残念ながらアグライア様はつい最近私たちのそばを離れました。ですがあなたのおっしゃる通り、彼女は今でも黄金兵たちを導き続けています。
あの娘がこの時代まで無情な時の侵食に耐えてきたとは実に不思議だ。一つ聞かせてくれ、ヒヤシンシア。私の身分を知っているということは、
I really like her voice.
私の直筆も読んだことがあるのだな。
Guys, click current apocalyptic. It's just me or the current apocalyptic Cocolia feels harder. My 𝐢𝐧𝐿 barely reached 13,000?
では、
What do you mean 1300? As in like the score.
もちろん存じています。
Coquelia, you're not wrong, is a lot more tankier than like the last time we've seen her. Because I tried using so this is like the first time, roughly like around the first time that Coquelia came out in Apocalyptic. I don't know if this is like the last time. I think she's appeared before, like after, yeah, she has. Like, so, not the last time she's appeared, but like I think probably the one before that, or before that one. But I used Boot Hill back then, and he was able to like granted the buffs are different, but thing is, he's still doing like a good amount of damage. It just doesn't clear enough. I was able to use Boot Hill against Coquelia, which says a lot, right? With how she works. But no, you're right. It's tankier. I had to use Anaxia because his weakness thing works better. Because I tried using him against Kafka, and that didn't really work out for my team comp, which is okay because I was able to clear with Blady on the other team. Yeah, no. I haven't tried using Fei Xiao because I was very adamant on making sure my clear was Anaxia and Blady. So I haven't tried using Fei Xiao to like properly discern how tanky everything is. But I did try using Boot Hill against her, Coquelia. And that was really bad. That was really rough. I don't think I was able to hit anything higher than 1300. I think it was a little bit less than that. Before Lycone on a rerun, I can't pull the Lycone because I need pulls for sale. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say. I'm very curious about like the people that are pulling for Cypher because the fake collab is next, and also like Finon. I know there's a good amount of people that want Finon because, well, Shonen Protag Boy, Hoyoverse Baby Boy. They want to shove him everywhere. But like specifically the fake collab, I know a lot of people are saving for the fake collab. I wonder how many people are gonna have a decked out Cypher. Because her kit also looks really niche. Like her kit is very specific for like team comms. Like she can go and she has quite the broad team comps that she can go in, but like how she slotted in, I would say is kind of niche. Does that make sense? I don't even know what her light cone does now that I think about it. Do we have any details on her light cone yet? Like officially? Because Miyuu doesn't dabble into leaks. Because then I'd understand like skipping out on her light cone, but because she's so niche in her thing. Is there any other Nihility light cone that you can use? No, there is that Arsharon like freebie one, right? Does that work on her? Genuine question. What light cone do you use? What light cone alternative do you use on Cypher? Meant to say 1300. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. No worries. I got you. I got you. But yeah, no, seriously. 1 million damage, that feels like nothing. It really does. It's unfortunate. HP inflation, man. Write this in the surveys, lads. Fight against HP inflation. Or at least, like, do something about the scaling, because fuck me, dude. It's so rough out here, man. That's why I pulled for 𝐻𝐼𝐶. I need a sustain to get through this inflation. Because the enemies also hit hard too, nowadays.
この予言を解読できた者はまだいません。
そうか。だがトリスビアスの予言は外れたことがない。あなたならそれが現実になる日を拝めるかもな。予言があなたに優しい運命をもたらすよう祈っておこう。
ありがとうございます、徳良将軍。ただ、予言がどのような運命をもたらそうと、私はそれと向き合うつもりです。
Love to Shadow is just hard. My Clara used to solo it, but now she can't. I know that, yeah, Clara's pretty decked out. If you got like an Eidolon or like few on her. Just because of Robin. And I've seen a lot of Clara clears, yeah. But I haven't seen her as much recently. Best characters get 3 stars. You can only get 2 stars. Ouch! Oh. Yeah, it's so rough now, isn't it?
君の信念を聞いて心が動いた。いずれ天空の神が何者かにとって変わるなら、あなたのような楽観的で優しいものであってほしいものだ。
Imagine clearing again content using standard banner carries. I know, same. Himiko's the only one I use consistently, and that's only in pure fiction. Because I didn't own Japad, Bronya, or... Oh wait, no, yeah, no, those two for a while. Especially Bronya. I didn't get her until the end of last year. From the standard selector. Damn, I was trying to read it in time. That's okay. I was skimming through it. Welcome back.
無事に済んだか。はい、とても順調でしたよ。タンタンの冷水の秘術がとても役に立ちました。
そうか。先祖の魂と何を話していたのか、よかったら教えてくれないか。
Recounts her conversation with the General Ectra to Danghun.
どうしたんですか、タンタン。
いや、順調だったようで何よりだ。ただ、話にあった予言が気になってな。虹の架け橋の先で、天空の子が新婚を作ろうだろう。なんとなくだが、この短い一文から少し悲しみのようなものが感じられるんだ。
タンタンが感傷的になってるだけじゃないですか。トリノン様は毎日たくさんの予言を解読していて、これもそのうちの一つに過ぎません。あまり気にしない方がいいですよ。
It's horrible foreshadowing. Yeah, I see. We can't dismiss that. Now that you said it, it's too late. Horrible foreshadowing. Well, the way Iko looks back and forth is so cute. Oh my god, we'll get to see him? Oh, thank you for teleporting. Fuck. Damn, been a hot minute since we've been back.
彼が少し心配ですね。
そういえばこの前彼が雷鳴で知らせてくれた。フレイムスティーラー
Oh,
に
did
警
he?
戒するようにと。
Oh shit.
ということはまだ暗黒の潮の狂気には飲まれてないということですね。
The fact that he's able to text?
私たちがここに来たのは重要な使命を果たすため。彼の戦場に介入するのは避けた方がいいでしょうか。
あ、そうだな。
あそこです。私の祖母があそこで眠ってます。
Grandmother?
祖母。
はい。祖母の名前はヒアシンディアといって、かつて金光の庭を代表してクレムノス祭典に参加したことのある戦士です。彼女は祭典で最後まで勝ち続け、あ
Asinta?
と一歩で天空の子のために平和の制約を勝ち取ることができたのですが、
Ooh.
当時のこの衛兵に敗北してしまいました。祭典での詳しいことは私もよく知らず、あれは栄光ある決闘だったと本で読んだくらいですが、栄光ある決闘の裏にあったのはただの悲壮な結末でした。
Aww.
祭典が終わって間もない頃、祖母は怪我の状態が悪化し、異教の地で亡くなったんです。この予言の番はそんな彼女の意志に応えてクレムノス人が残したもので、そのことがきっかけで戦争の影に覆われて崩れかけていた金光の庭は間もなく解体されました。
彼女と死闘を繰り広げていたクレムノスの勇士は
ケラウトルス様です。
大事な家族を奪われたにもかかわらず、お前は彼の命を救ったんだな。
深手を負った彼が倒れ、血が止めどなく流れているのを見て、正直言葉にできない複雑な気持ちになりました。ですが彼がトリアン様を守るために重い一撃を受けたと聞いて、雑念は全てきれいに消えたんです。ファイノー様の言葉を借りるなら、彼はきっとより良い人になったんだろうって。
人を許すことができるのは十分に強い心を持っている人間だけだ。お前はどこも先祖に劣っていない。
You're so good with your words, Donghun.
ますます口が上手になりましたね、タンタン。祖母の最後の日記にはこうありました。いつか天空の末裔が
This make you hope you shadows harder, like I did with the 𝐢𝐽 fight, because it's 1v1 one of your characters. It's the mechanics, yeah. But I get that they can't do that for like testing reasons, I guess. But I just wish they wouldn't just inflate it all the time, because like every single like new endgame update is just more HP by either like 500,000 or like a full million. Like it feels like that. The boxes are really pretty. Listen carefully to 𝐢𝐽 talk with her grandmother. Let's see this. Okay, no, because I don't believe it was that bad, the HP inflation. It's, yeah, it's slowly creeping up to the point where it's ridiculous. It also doesn't help a lot of the buffs that they put in the endgame, not just apocalyptic, but like pure fiction and memory of chaos specifically. They're very specific. Can you believe this is the first endgame since Herda's release where she doesn't have like a specific buff catered towards her? Isn't that crazy? every endgame up until now has had a buff specifically for Herder. And now it's not there anymore. Granted though, the two bosses that we have don't have ice weakness, so that makes sense, I guess. But this also means that anyone that uses eruditions gets punished, because all of her buffs had helped erudition units. So it's like, you know, alright, bud.
知恵を象徴する氷雪の指輪、それから優しさを象徴する美行のペンダント。その中から私が何を選んだのかまだ覚えていますか？
Use Clara for story and late game, but I told Robin to put the fries in the bag. What does that mean? This is thinking of Sparkle with Clara. Yeah, Sparkle, yeah. With Clara or like any hypercarry like team, you want to, it's just advance forward. You need any advance forward unit for them to do anything still. Because for me to be able to use Bladey, I had to use Remembrance Trailblazer. It was going to be Sunday, but Sunday was with Naxia. Why can't there be two Sundays, man? Maybe I should finally build Sparkle one day. Nah.
それでいいと私は自分に言い聞かせてた。私のハチドリが前を見
I
て
shouldn't pull for Sunday because I never use him. I don't care if people say he's better than Sparkle. I mean, it's completely dependent on like your playstyle. Like for me, it's the opposite. I don't use Sparkle at all, but I use Sunday everywhere because I need his energy regen. Because personally, I don't use Tingyan. That's why. But you use Tingyan and Sparkle, so that makes sense. Completely dependent on a person's like playstyle and comp, you know?
血筋を定義できるのは並外れた力だけではなく世界を作る天賦も同様です。今から1000年前神を恐れぬ英雄を世界が必要とした時セネオス様が名乗りを上げて日追いの時代が始まりました。ですがそれが終わろうとしている今満身創痍のこの世界が切に願っているのは癒しです。なんて素敵な空前でしょうか。1000年にわたる英雄の女子史が天空によって始まり
Having a heart to heart with her grandma is the last one. It's so sad.
相変わらず楽観的だね。子供の頃と変わってない。
Like seeing your family before like you go off to war. Oh my gosh.
私の祝福とともに天空に帰り救済を迎えるこの世界を見下ろしてみるといい。
ありがとうございます、おばあ様。それと何度もごめんなさい。最後にもう一つお願いがあります。
聞かせて、ヒヤシンシア。
For Robin because I didn't want. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Because I didn't pull for Robin until like her third rerun. I get you, man.
それじゃあ耳を澄ませて、私の最愛のハチドリさん。 これで本当に最後だから。1000年にわたるタイタンとの戦いにより、世界は
Oh god, it's gone. I wanted to revise on something because I was thinking of something she said and then I forgot what it was.
続く100年に及ぶ黄金戦争で都市国家は疲弊と混乱に覆われた。だが ついに人間の怒りが一本の槍となって現れ
旧姓の信託を覆い隠していたエンジンと戦火を突き破った。槍を握っていたのは
Ooh. Wait, this is nice.
される神エーグル。その存在はライデンを操り、額にカクカクたる太陽を乗せた100目の身長であった。だがエーグルはその99の目をニカドリーに奪われ、残った一つの目で反旗を翻した相手、自らの祝福を与えた新婚の末裔を睨むことになる。それは天空の黄金栄である妖来の騎士セネオス、その人であった。彼女は黄昏の時に右翼をまとい、金域である
The red hair reminded me of Genshin's Mondstadt story. Why is it always a redhead?
獅子の首を持つ烈日の翼ソラビスが随伴し、その方向とともに放たれる進化は世を焼き尽くすほどだと言われている。また右側には馬の体を持つ星月の羽ルネビスが伴い、その優美な蹄の一歩一歩は星空を蹴り天空を震わせたという。そうして一人と二頭は天空の主に宣誓し、神の火種を手に入れると誓った。怒ったタイタンは方向を上げるたびに雷を落とし、
At least I thought 50 I hope to at least Clara or Sailor or maybe Fushuan. Dude, I was so expecting not Clara, Sailor or Fushuan, Fushuan, specifically Fushuan, to be the 50-50 I lost against 𝐢𝐽. Just because I thought it'd be so funny for me to get a like my first ever like new sustain from a 50-50 loss, but I got Bailu instead, so she ended up being E1, which is still funny, honestly. But hopefully, good luck to your future pools, man. I hope you get Cypher. If not, I hope you at least get where you want from the 50-50.
その後、タイタンの身体は崩れ落ち、同時に早急
One day, Sailor, maybe she'll come home. She might be my new Bronya now that I think about it.
神と共に落ち始めた。
This Bronya didn't come home until I picked up the selector. Picked her up on the selector last year, the end of 2.7.
そして天空の英雄は再び立ち上がる。妖来の騎士セネオス、世界で初めて神を殺した黄金栄は勇ましい翼獣とともに崩れ落ちるエーグルの身体へとかけ、その身をタイタンと同化させた後、再び天を支える柱となった。最後、彼女は
This art is really pretty. Like, I really like it.
子孫がいずれ祝福を受け、最高の強化を通って天空へと帰り、
I think it's because it uses the primary colors red, yellow, and blue. So that's why it's nice to look at. Oh, and we're back. A few days later at Dawncloud. We going on the expedition now? It sure is.
こんなに高いところなのに人がいっぱい。みんな黄金栄たちを見送りに来たのかしら。
ファイノンはあそこだ。話しかけてみよ
う。Alright, now I can switch to my story too. Here you go. Hey man.
わがままなお願いなのは分かっているけど、どうか 理解してほしい。
You must have been so busy these past few
とんで
days.
もないです、ファイノン様。あなたに頼っていただけたことを大変光栄に思います。
He's just beating gods for to protect the core frame.
僕たちの懸念が現実にならないことを祈っている。
はい。無事のご帰還を心よりお待ちしております。
来たんだね、相棒。今日は寝坊しなかったんだ。
A pink puppy woke me up. I never shop late for important things. Or maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap. I almost want to choose the third one because I had a nap before stream. But I also want to see Mem lash out. No, fuck it. Nap.
いいよ。みんなが揃うまでここで髪
You're being too nice. Even Mem is like giving me the major stink eye. Look at her.
それで戦友、準備はできてるかい？うまくいけばこれが僕たちの最後の戦いになる。オンパロスが天外の世界と隔離されている理由が本当にエーグルの呪いによるものだったとしたら、今日以降君たちは家に帰れるはずだ。
Okay. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
本当かい？初耳だよ。
嘘に決まってるでしょ。簡単に信じちゃダメよ。
So gullible. That's assuming we can fix the car.
ごめん。そればかりは力になれそうにないんだ。
No, don't worry. We have Trippy's rocket. Like I said.
炭鉱から聞いたんだけど、あのライコスって議員が助けてくれるみたいなの。
Insincerely, I'll miss you all.
なんていうか、心がこもってないのは伝わったよ。相棒。
そうよそうよ。もう。
Oh, his face. Am I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
だとしたら大変なことになるね。なんとしてでも再送機の前に君たちを送り返さないと。まあ感傷的な別れは未来にとっておいて、今はその気持ちだけ噛み締めておくとしよう。それにこの前バルネアで体験したアザラシアザラシをぶつけ合う遊びをした時に教えてくれただろ。勝負の途中で浮かれてサンパニアなんて開けたら逆転されるのがオチだ。
Did we say that? Well, it's a 10th 10 out of 12 time now. We can totally open the champagne. We'll win, dear fellow. Let's open it now.
なら別のにしよう。炭鉱に教えてもらったんだ。百里を行く者は90を半ばとすって。
あら、そういえば、炭鉱はまだなの？
Where is he?
彼なら一番早くに到着して、もう崖に登って僕たちを待ってるよ。多分大勢の人たちの目が落ち着かなかったんだろうね。
ファイノン様、必ず無事に帰ってきてくださいね。
So much she can't even remove debuff. I know. So many people have been talking about it, asking for her thing to be updated. It's because that's a standard character. Her being able to revive is apparently too OP. Even though her attack scale, like her damage scaling is from attack and not HP, which is crazy. Crazy work, honestly.
もう少しでヒアンシーが到着する。彼女にも精一杯の声援を送ってほしい。
I don't think she was good for got power creep like Castries. Yeah. It's okay for anyone that doesn't own Castries. Me. Wiley still has a use.
オンパロスの誇りだ。それから火を追う旅は。
That's why I traded Bailu for so long. She was my second ever standard in 1.0. So I've used her for like a good full year. Or I got Gallagher. Well, Linksy technically, but I didn't use Linksy for very long. I still kept using Bailu. And then I got Gallagher and then adventuring. And then it's been another full year of me only using those two.
オロニクスの力を受け継いだ違法の勇士、あなたこそが世界を救う先駆者です。
You like the intention? Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
知り合ってから随分経つから、僕の建前と本音くらいはもう聞き分けられるだろう。今の言葉は心からの賛辞だよ、相棒。直感に従って君とタンコを信用していなかったら、オクヘイマは今頃どうやら今日の主役が登場したようだ。
He's so tiny. So cute. You got this. Rule the world.
私は今、天空のご先祖様たちからの祝福を預かっています。彼らは1000年にわたる使命を私に託し、エーグルの火種を手に入れるよう導いています。公暦4932年、英雄セネオスが火を追う旅を始めてから1062年の時が経ちました。私は天空の一族の末裔ヒアシンシア、人の子を導き、再び天空へと舞い戻ることを決意しました。
歴史の呼吸は決して一律ではない。時が止まったかのように1000年もの間息を潜めることもあれば、一瞬で世界と文明を覆すように息を切らすこともある。過去、その激しい呼吸が嵐を巻き起こし、僕たちはそれに巻き込まれた。ヒアンシ、君は傍観者として4つの火種が帰るところを見届けてきたけど、今度は君がそれを果たす番だ。当事者の一人として、どうか僕たちを嵐の目まで案内してほしい。
Up we go. Retriever listen to his release is because they know that any sustains, I guess, especially in like the first year of a gacha game, they have to last a really long time. Like sustains is like all the way up there, and then like supports or like buffers and whatnot are like right below, where they have to last a really long time, and then like DPSs get switched out the most. But adventuring specifically, he's been in a lot of like really good setups. Like they didn't intend to use adventuring well with like Herder, right? They were like two separate things, but like if you think about it, if you can proc adventuring's follow up, well, I guess that depends on the boss, but if it does like proc, it helps with her energy regen. Like unintentionally, even though like the main mechanic of the follow up was to like do a little bit more damage. This is like back then, right? And then when Fei Xiao came out, it helps with like her follow up stuff, you know?
待たせたね、タンコ。エーグル討伐隊、 全員到着だ。
The bosses bypass shields, so people use them less in the new
何度も
story.
自らの手で世界
Do
の
people?
歴史を書き換えてきた。今
I
回の
guess a
大
little
会
bit
も
less so now, huh? Because
アキビリが
Linkshire,
裏切る結果となるだろう。
like between the time of Linkshire being released and like 𝐢𝐴 now, he's still being used quite a lot. But yeah, like Pollux specifically, his mechanic. Well, yeah, Pollux is a mechanic. You need to have a healer, or you can't do anything. What can you do? It made me kind of sad that I couldn't use March in the Memory of Chaos, because I went no sustain for the second half. In the first half I used Bladey, so I was forced to use Gallagher. Even though his entire build is only for like break teams. Well, you know, it is what it is. How do damage to the boss before the health drain thing? Yes, so you need to do how much does it say? You need to regen a certain amount of HP before the debuff like is removed, which is quite funny. Since when I was using Bladey's like it was a hyper carry team. He's the only one who's supposed to be doing damage. So he basically gave himself his HP back, which is great. I didn't have to do much work. But like any other like team that I used, so I used 𝐲 first against Pollux. It took so long. It took so fucking long. Oh my god. Even though Bladey I think took like the same amount of cycles as 𝐲 did, it felt faster just because he was able to get his HP back. He just doesn't have good damage, and that's why he took that long. If he did the same amount of damage as 𝐲, he would have like definitely like cleared in less cycles than she did. It sucks. It sucks. But yeah, for those kinds of fights. But that just means that they're trying to like explore more differently with battle mechanics against like enemies. And so hopefully they start to utilize that a bit more, other than inflating the shit out of their HP for us to clear. But honestly, it's only gonna be a matter of time till 4 million HP fucking... Wait, does Pollux have 4 million HP? Hold on, no. I think Pollux does. But because Pollux is the only enemy that you fight in Memory of Chaos, rather than having like a first wave situation, it won't be too long till it reaches like 6 million, huh? Oh, it's so over. Oh, it's so over. See, it's gonna happen one day, but we only pray and hope that they just do more interesting things rather than what is it? Just inflating HP. I hope that they do the opposite. I hope they make like how with 𝐲𝐳, it's not just like 𝐲𝐳's new battle mechanic with the single target thing. It's that 𝐲𝐳 did a lot of damage. Granted, you're able to actually clear the last apocalyptic shadows with Destruction Trailblazer. Insane work. Pretty sure there's a video about it if anyone's curious about seeing how that was possible. But you can even do that. Even use Dunghung as well. You can clear against 𝐲𝐳. But like the thing was, since that mechanic made him do so much damage, you're more focused on like sustain if you weren't doing well. If they did more of that kind of stuff, I feel like it would have been more fun. Like, I feel like the 𝐲𝐳 fight, people found like the most fun in like a long time. Like, even though like quotations, it was like the easiest, but like you could do so many different team comps versus like, here's the same 3 DPSs that people use against this HP inflated enemy. Like, I feel like that was more fun. So I get they're rotating into Kokiri and Kafka because we haven't seen them in a while. That makes sense, but whoever's the next apocalyptic shadows lineup, I hope they're actually somewhat fun and not just annoying of a fight because we don't have the meta DPSs to clear. We live and pray. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be March is gonna be crying with jealousy. This Trailblazer expedition is about to end perfectly. I wanna mention March just to see if they talk more about her. That's the same. Didn't say anything.
あとは頼んだよ。
Talk more about March. She's fucking dying up there in space.
かつて天空の子は多くの部族
They're gonna be mortified when they see a March encased in fucking eyes. Like, holy shit, what happened? I personally would be. If I was stuck in a country and I couldn't leave and come back home and my, like, family member is sick without, like, any knowledge, because I couldn't, like, reach them, I'd be mortified.
その目には一つの色しか映っていませんでした。彼らは忘れているのです。世界を照らす美光が調和の取れたさまざまな色から構成されていることを。だから虹は私が一番好きな気象現象なんです。光を鮮やかな色として返すだけでなく、橋という意味も兼ね備えているから。最高の強化で人々の心をつなぎ、世のあらゆる魂に希望を届けたい。ご先祖様、どうかどうか虹を道しるべとし、千年越しに天空の子を故郷へとお導きください。
Oh!
最高の強化よ、再び天空に登れるよう導きたまえ。皆さん、一緒に飛びましょう。
Welcome to Rainbow Road. Beep, beep, beep.
最高の強化で空を渡るなんて不思議な体験だよ。ここが神婚の目か。伝説にあるエーグルの天空の要塞。まさか自分が足を踏み入れる日が来るとは思ってなかったな。
ご先祖様は偉大な文明を空に築きました。私たちの足元にある神婚の目はエーグルの住処であり、雲の都市国家の中心部なんです。英雄セネオスはここでエーグルに宣戦布告して火を追う旅の幕を開けたのでしょう。私たちがここへ来たのは、彼女が始めたその旅に終止符を打つため。
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
すべてのものは時の流れとともに摩耗していく。伝説もまたしかりです。それが本当であろうと嘘であろうと、私たちがすべき。
Pyna looks so big from this angle. Like the size of like his thigh is probably like the size of like Kaisin's torso. Like Jesus Christ.
科学技術を持っていて、地理的にも恵まれていたらしい。確かに黄金戦争でクレムノスと真っ向勝負できたのは天空の砦だけだった。だけど内部の団結は脆かったみたいだよ。特に信託が下されてからというものの、黄金衛が引き起こした内戦が何度も起きたせいで戦力を失い、それで地上の戦火から逃れるために雲の中に隠れるしかなくなったそうだから。
ええ、天空の二大部族である輝きの民と雨の民の不和が原因だと言われてます。セネオス様は同胞たちの終わりのない争いに耐えかねて、高みの見物を決め込んでいたタイタンに矛先を向けたんでしょう。
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high?
セネオス様は2頭の翼獣を率いて、並外れた武勇で怒れるタイタンを窮地に追い込み、一緒に天空の果てへと消えていったそうです。でも彼女はエーグルを撃てず、天空の火種を手に入れることはできませんでした。伝説によると、最後は自らの身をもって 神の怒りを抑え、神婚の目の奥深くに封じ込めると、オンパロスの青空を永遠に支える存在となったそうです。
つまり彼女はタイタンと融合した。そういうことか。少し前までならただのおとぎ話だと思って真に受けなかっただろうけど、アナイクス先生の前例がある以上、今の話が本当だったとしても不思議じゃない。かのタイタン、そして共に生きることを選んだ英雄は1000年の時を経てもこの場所で今も大地を見守っているんだろうか。
We're here! In a new area, the Eye of Twilight. Oh my god, it's fucking massive. What the hell? There's 5 floors? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's future Mia's problem to explore. I haven't explored like any area of M4S. I'm gonna have a doozy of a time. No, I need to put 𝐢𝐽 in the team. This is it. 5, just edit in fine on here.
ここは静かだな。
長い時が流れ、神婚の目も廃墟になって久しいんでしょうね。
Well, the place still looks fantastic though, I will say that. Contemplating if I should pick up that chest to make it easier for future me or harder. Considering how big the area is, you know what, actually? Let's pick it up along the way. Hopefully I remember in the future. Alligator and lengthy because I didn't need a 5-star healer. Same. Well, at adventuring for like as my sustain for a while, but I don't own I didn't own any limited healer until now. Until I pulled for 𝐢𝐽. I'm the same. It's just fast as hell, that's why so many people lost to him, but it was kind of fun. Yeah, exactly, that's why. That's what made it fun. He was like the easiest between the two, but it's because his mechanic was more engaging and required a bit more thinking because he did more damage and because of how like he just kept going fast, beating you up. Rather than HP inflation, what about damage inflation? You know? Wouldn't that be more fun? An enemy that like fucks you up so hard that you're forced to have a healer. Or like forced to have a healer, or like forced to like utilize a healer well, right? I'm saying this so that people would stop like shitting on 𝐲𝐻𝐿 for so long. Like for the people that pulled for him and own him and actively like still use him, he does his job well, and that's to sustain. You know, he also has like attack output, so you can make him do like a little bit of like passive damage in comparison to like, alright, like Gallagher not on a break team, for example, but at least he like dispels, right? Well, if you have E2 Gallagher at least. Some people don't, so you know, like it's very situational. Like that's the thing, isn't it? But it's weird to own a limited healer now, not gonna lie. I see no chunky ego. Except for that ego over the unicorn is cute though. Thing is with 𝐢𝐽, I liked her design, that's why I wanted to pull for her. Like I thought she was really cute. That's why I wanted to go for her, and then I found out that she was a healer and I was like, right, maybe it's time for me to finally own my first healer. And then after seeing all like the like showcases and videos of 𝐢𝐽 before her release, I feel like I came, it's like the I came for 𝐢𝐽 and then stayed for 𝐢𝐽 moment. That's what it feels like. 𝐢𝐽's so cute. Speaking of, where's 𝐢𝐽? Did we get to see 𝐢𝐽 this cutscene? Where's 𝐢𝐽? What the fuck? 𝐢𝐽 is like the reason we're gonna get like win against Aquilia. We need 𝐢𝐽. We're so cooked if we don't have 𝐢𝐽. Guys, Where's the Pegasus? A lot of memes around Ika. As I said at the start of the stream, I feel like I see more Ika fan art than I do 𝐲𝐼. Like, I don't know what kind of 𝐲𝐼 fan art there is. I know that I have seen like very few 𝐲𝐼 fan art, and they're all like her really cute with Ika, but I mainly see Ika. It's either Ika and 𝐲𝐼, like 𝐲𝐼 in the back, or just Ika. Usually just Ika. Prepare for the puzzle. Oh my fucking wait, I remember you saying this before, I think. It's just a bunch of puzzles at this point, isn't it? Alright, we'll see how it goes. It's like Falcon, my friend thought 𝐲𝐼 was a child. He's pretty old. Most of the characters as well, it's old lady because they can't get old. Most of them, yeah. Like the only one would be like, yeah, like how Tribi, or like Tribio's, like all of them, it's because they're regressing in like age, which is like very different for how I usually see people do the like, this kid is like 1,000 years old, but they look like that situation. At least they did it a little bit differently, rather than like some other weird ass shit that I've seen. But I guess I like how they, when they like do the characters here, it's more so like, okay, I guess in some cases they do look like kids, or they appear more childlike, but they don't actually. Hold on, I'm trying to word this correctly. I'm like a step away from like fucking up and seeming weird. Most of the characters that we do have in 𝐲𝐼, although just because of how the anime style is, they look younger, but at least how they're portrayed, so we know that 𝐲𝐼 is like essentially a doctor, right? So we know that she's older. She's also like Anaxia's like teacher's assistant, so you know that like an 18-year-old can't be that, like you can't work that kind of job and be 18 or something, you know. It's like that kind of common sense of, you know, this person does this and that, so they should be around this age. You can speculate their age a bit better than rather than being really vague about it. I'm trying to like, I'm going through like mentally the like 𝐲𝐼 roster. I'm trying to remember what characters we have. I feel like half the time the characters go missing anyway, so you can't even speculate their age. What can you do? We've got so many deaths in Amphoros already. Can't wait for next year. Surely, hold on. Now that I've said that, surely they won't do as many deaths as they did in Amphoros for like the next story arc. I guess it just depends on where we're going. I'm gonna ramble on. Story. Let's go to the puzzle at least. What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Achilles theme park. Illusion of choice. I can't believe it's so glitchy. Okay. I essentially live in the dark, so I'm used to walking around in the dark. Damn, this place is big. It's bigger than the like the what is it called? What is it called? The one in Penacony. The Sunday stage. I forgot what the place is called. It's escaping my brain. Why does this feel so high tech? Like all the shapes, even like in the hallway back then, it reminded me of Halo. It feels like a spaceship, like a lot of like, not the theme, but like the general architecture is very close to like like very sci-fi. Like I guess that's the point of the area that we're in, but it's kind of uncanny because it's like the texture pack is very clearly Amphorius. But then like if you take off that texture pack and just look at like the blocking of everything, it looks like a spaceship. Or like uncanny to like a sci-fi kind of like architecture. Does that make sense? Because even this little terminal that 𝐢𝐲𝐹 is at, I've seen that multiple times in games already. Leave it to the demigod of time. Counting on you, man. Been a while. Damn, that's convenient. Let's go to here first.
傲慢な輝きの民、タイタンは貴様たちの傲岸不尊を非難するであろう。しかし、天空を創造せしエーグルよ、なぜ暗雲を避け続ける？晴天と雨雲は等しく、あなたの創造物ではないのか。烈日の子らはそれを寵愛とみなし、我が一族に圧力をかけることを正当化したというのに。
In my throat. Ooh.
雨の民は決して屈しない。神よ、あなたが沈黙するのなら、我々は自ら武器を手に取り、輝きに隠された悪意に抗うしかないのだ。願わくは、神婚の目が開くことなく、山のリングを大地にもたらさんこと。
暗雲を避け続ける？エーグルは雨が嫌いなのでしょうか？いまいちわかりませんが、ひとまず書き留めておきましょう。
Okay.
愚かな雨の民め。偉大なるエーグルはすでに金色の雲の間に化身の印を残した。神の選択は明らかになった。我ら烈日の子こそが天空の正統。この戦争は輝きの民の勝利によって幕を閉じるだろう。願わくは神婚の目が閉じることなく、永遠の白昼が大地を覆わんことを。金色の雲の間に化身の印を残したというのは、天正画の壁のことを指しているのかな。今は何も見えないけど、内部で争いがあったのは本当だったんだな。
思った通り、ここはやはり天正儀式を行う場所だったんですね。リオタン、もっと記憶を読み取ることはできますか？もちろん、私にお任せあれ。現れたわ。
Oh.
風、雪、雨、光。天空の百眼の名のもと、我は世のため天正を下ろす。神婚は移ろい、天正を支配す。よみがえれ、天正画の壁。
やめろ、愚かなる暗雲の子よ。勝手に天正儀で天正の流れに手を加えるなぞ。言語道断、神への冒涜だぞ。
タイタンが祖先に天正儀を授けたのは、我々が昼夜と聖丼を公平に分かち、万物それぞれに適した天正を与え、成長させるためだ。だが烈日の子は 天生涯の壁を独占しているではないか。白昼は果てなく続き、大地は日照りと干ばつに苦しんでいるというのに、虐げられてきた雨の民を非難する資格など貴様らにはない。
大地だと。大地は我々の宿敵だ。エーグルに愛されなかった暗雲が天空の民をいかにして黄金戦争で勝利させるというのか。貴様らの品格も信仰も脆すぎる。烈日に恵まれぬ影に
Jesus, dude.
孤独に涙を流していろ。貴様らにできることなどそれくらいしかないだろう。
Fuck me, dude. Ruthless.
そこまで言うのなら見せてやる。我々の力を。
貴様、何をするつもりだ。
熱に浮かされた狂信者め。エーグルは我らのもとにあり。死ね。
Oh. Close your eyes. Oh.
すごく怖かったわね。
I mean, in a way, it's a karma.
凄惨
That
な
was
内
pretty
戦だ。
brutal.
胸が痛むよ。天空の都市国家は外敵に敗れたわけじゃなかったんだね。
傲慢な輝きの民は自分たちを神に選ばれた部族だと思い込み、長い間他の部族を虐げてた。迫害されてた雨の民は神を恨んで密かに反撃を企てていたんですね。
Common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders.
目に見える神の庇護の下で暮らしているんだ。こうしたことが起きるのもありえなくはない。
いつの時代でも人同士の争いがなくなることはないんだろう。カイニスと粛清者の行いを見ていればこの歴史を理解するのも難しくないんじゃないかな。
Curious which side won. The resistance did nothing wrong.
ここには何も残されてないから。
Oh shit, my hair tie came out. Where did it go?
英雄セネオス
What the
は
fuck?
輝きの民と雨の民の確執を
Oh
ど
fuck.
んな風に思ってたんでしょう。
There it
伝
is.
説は彼女が神に挑んだことに重きを置いてますけど、
My coworker braided my hair
天空の民の
earlier today,
はふわっ
and
と
I've
も
left the
して
braid
ま
in.
すし、
I didn't realize that it's still intact.
ひょっとしたらここで歴史のパズルを完成させることができるかもしれません。
一つずつ進めよう。ヒアン氏はあの雨の民が唱えていた言葉を覚えているかい。多分あれが天正画の壁を起動させる鍵かもしれない。
はい、もちろん。じゃあ
I don't know how to braid
試してみましょう
backwards.
か。
Oh, hold on, guys. I was just trying to fix my hair. I should probably just take it out, but it feels like such a waste because they did such a good job. I don't know how to braid backwards.
風、雪、雨、光。天空の百眼の名のもと、我は世のため天正を下ろす。神婚は移ろい、
Oh,
天正を支配す。よみがえれ、天正画の壁。
oh.
黄金色に染まる雲、燃えるような輝き。なんて壮麗な光景だろう。
見ろ、残像が言っていた化身の印だ。
Ooh. Alright, bud.
なんだか恐ろしくなってきた。
あ
エーグルは今も僕たちのことを見ているのかな。雨の民はタイタンが暗雲、つまり雨雲を嫌っていると言っていた。それを利用して壁画の天候を変えて化身の印に影響を与えることはできないだろうか。
そんなことをすれば奥ヘイマにも影響が出るんじゃないのか。
安心してください。天正画の壁はとうの昔に力を失ってるはずです。今の奥ヘイマの白昼だってケファレが背負ってる黎明のミハニによって保たれてますし。でもこの装置は動力がないみたいです。
That eye is creepy. Damn, this place looks cool. And we couldn't see it at all? For a bit.
あそこ、あの円盤状のが見えますか？私、使ったことあります。あれはコンコン
Oh, I was looking at the fucking triangle.
使うと人が歩けるくらいの小さな最高の強化を作れるので、新婚の目の他の場所に移動できるかもしれません。
The music suddenly got very intense since we turned on the lights.
技術は今でも私たちの力になってくれるんですね。行きましょう。調整は私に任せてください。
Imagine turning on the lights in your room and the fucking, like, journey soundtrack starts playing. Like the adventure soundtrack. Time to go on a journey.
下にあるのは金色の池か。
黄金池は新婚の目の神聖エネルギーだと言われてます。熱々ですので歩くときは足元に気をつけてくださいね。仕組みや構造は金鉱の庭で使われてたのとちょっと違いますね。なんというかもっと複雑かもです。
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
大丈夫そうかい？
少しだけ時間をもらえれば多分大丈夫だと思います。
God, what the hell, dude? Hold on, is this Star Rail? Why does this feel like a different game? My God. Okay. Oh, I was never good at compasses. Starting point, finish. Point the direction of the arrow on the compass. Distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. I still don't understand. Red fan zone represents obstacles. Pass through. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Use the rotate. At least a hint shows. They always make sure to do this for any puzzles that they have in the game. Which kind of defeats the purpose of the puzzle, but you know, what can you do? I prefer that. Wait, I'm already confused. Wait, isn't this pretty straightforward then? Unless... Oh, hold on. What am I using? Yeah, up and... yeah. Okay, tutorial done.
ごいじゃないか。
I understand what the arrows mean.
これで通れるね。行こう。おっと、危ない。あれは
Is that an enemy? Is that a boss? Is that a membrane?
ペガソス？
機銃に似ているね。けど敵意はないみたいだ。あ、ヒヤンシ、もしかして伝説に出てくるあの。
私もまだ確信は持ててないです。もう少し近づいてみないと。
敵意がないっていうのは過程だ。警戒は怠らないように。ついていこう。
Nice.
伝説の中で英雄セネオスは2頭の翼獣を率いていたと話しましたよね。ソラビスとルネビスは彼女の愛馬であり戦友でもあったんです。もしまだ生きてるのならエーグルと戦う時に私たちに
Even the rainbow path looks really pretty.
かもしれません。消えた。
幻覚か？それとも記憶が消えた？
変ね。あのペガサスは他の記憶と違って悲しみをまとってた。あまりにも重くて息もできないくらいよ。
え？
これはルネビスの幻影。ここに現れたということは何かやり残したことでもあるんでしょうか。
だとしたら形を維持するには相当強い執念が必要なはず。まさかセネオスが残した意志だとでも言うのか。
今はまだわかりませんが、とにかく神婚の目の中心部に向かいましょう。
Damn, this big ass elevator. Jesus, dude.
ルネビス様、あなたなのですか？私の声は。
So many fucking levels. Look at all that.
私は英雄セネオスの末裔。
Oh, hey, man.
私たちは
I got distracted by the view. How you doing?
ここへ来ました。
Damn. Let's ignore the enemies. Oh, new puzzle. No. I love the cow emojis that they use for the bugs. It's so cute. Funny that you actually can't like what is it? Type out those emoticons into chat.
気をつけて。あれは記憶の幻影じゃない。まだ命の気配があるわ。でも黒く歪んでる。まるで暗黒の潮の動物たちみたいに。
ヒヤンシ、気をつけて。
やっぱりあなたがルネビス様だったんですね。
Oh. Damn, that was a Pokemon ass down.
今目の前で侵食に苦しんでるのがソラビス様なんでしょう。仲間を苦しみから解放するために私たちをここまで導いたんですか？わかりました。
Oh, that's really sad.
長い間苦しみに苛まれてきたんでしょうね。それでも諦めずに自我を必死で保って屈することもなかった。怖がらなくても大丈夫です。あなたはもう一人ぼっちじゃありません。私の名はヒヤシンシア。英雄の血を受け継いだ医者。妖雷の騎士セネオスはかつてあなたの仲間だった。違いますか？ 塩によって完全に蝕まれてる。それでも私はまだあなたの強き魂を癒すことができます。ルネビス様のように肉体を失ったとしても心は高潔なまま、何も変わりません。残ってる意識を手放さないよう、もう少しだけ耐えてください。今からあなたを栄光の姿で蘇らせます。
Let's put you to rest, buddy. I wonder how much it understood. That's what I was thinking as well, I'm not gonna lie. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy? Okay. I wanted this one so much. Like, what if Solibus is saying like anything else, but then Hyacinth is just off on her own little speech.
理解してくれてるはずです。暗黒の塩がもたらす苦痛にとらわれながらも。
Thanks to many people for streaming and good night everyone. Take care, Taco. It was nice seeing you. Rest up, alright? Thanks for staying up.
英雄を支えた烈日の翼。この戦いであの時の偉業をあなたに思い出させることができるのなら、僕は光栄に思う。さあ、かかってこい。
I know you're not on my team. Duncan is the one that's gonna have to do damage. Oh, what a shame. Oh, I forgot the weather fucking thing is here now. Alright, good luck, lads. We'll take it slow. We have Hyacinth to heal. Okay. Hold on. Do you have, yeah, 61. She's equipped. She's fine. She's fine. Her relics are shit, but that's fine. Let's see if we can get the thing up. Yes. Nah, you're good, don't worry. Fuck. Go Ika! Donghu is the sub DPS. Come on. Story team, go. Ika! I can't believe Donghu is actually the sub DPS here. Oh, they're talking. Hold your horses. You're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus. God, you streamed for this long. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? It's been a while. Hot minute, man. How you doing? Yeah, you're a little bit over time just to see how much of a story I can do today.
Hi, サラビス様。私の名はヒヤシンシア。仲間たちからはヒヤンシーと呼ばれてます。ヒヤシンシア。お前からは彼女の気配がせん。1000年の時が経った今、 英雄セネオスの血も相当薄くなってるでしょう。でも天空の一族の決意が歳月に蝕まれたことは一度もありませんでした。私がここへ来たのも
She's such a strong person to be able to repeat this every single time to every single like being she's met. I'd be sick of like repeating it the first time.
引き裂かれた天空を支えるため、彼女がタイタンの身体と一つになったことは知ってます。それと後世の人がいつか空に戻れるようにエーグルの火種を持ち去れと残したことも。
大地に落ちてから伝説はこうも様変わりしてしまったのか。小娘よ、お前は自分が医師だと言っていたな。癒しと治療しか知らぬような貧弱な魂。
Oh my god, even Solidus is like, damn.
天空の化身と戦う。
You won't be strong enough.
僕たちにはこの長剣がある。
And my bat, and his spear, and their pink glove.
見ての通り、僕たち全員がヒヤシンシアの仲間であり戦友だ。僕たちの力はあなたも先ほど見たはず。
悪くない。だが彼女とは比べ物にならぬ。
ソラビス、不遜な態度はやめ、彼らの行為を素直に受け取れ。そなたが暗黒の潮に囚われていた間、世界は劇的に変わったのだ。私の推測通りであれば、先神ニカドリーもここにいる勇士たちによって倒されたのだろう。
僕たちは他のタイタンたちに安息をもたらした。そして日和の終点がこの天空の要塞の主なんだ。
Good, I still need to do the story. Spoiler warning, oh my god.
お二方、セネオスは自らの手で神を殺し、火種を奪うという
I feel like I'm not even close to like the end of the story though. I've been told that there's a lot of puzzles up until this point, so.
その終わりを見ることができなかったとしても、
We're in it.
あなたたちは彼女に代わってそれを見届けることができる。
その自信と英気、お前からは幾分か彼女の面影を感じるな。
Oh, just looking.
エーグルの印飛んでった。
Do they sense something? Is that a reaction from the Titan?
我々の目覚めを探知したのかもしれん。
その気配が1000年前の激戦を思い出させたのだろう。
過去の記憶から僕たちは天空のタイタンが暗雲を嫌っていることを知った。
Fine with these. Oopsie. My hand was on the keyboard.
そなたらにはまだ
Good. It's still there. In the event that a major spoiler comes up, I hope that. I hope it's not too much.
そして勇士たち、神狩りの再会だ。
ルネビス様は一緒に行かないんですか？
私は次の場所で待っている。
人々の喧騒は消えたな。ここは輝きの民が有していた殿堂だ。かつて烈日の子らはここで盛大な式典を行い、エーグルの恵みに感謝の意を示した。
天空のタイタンは本当に輝きの民の味方をしてたんですか？
人々は皆そう思っていた。セネオスの槍先がエーグルの怒りを貫くまで。あの時我々はようやく理解したのだ。エーグルが避け続けていたのは暗雲ではなく、影に潜む恐怖だったのだと。
Black tie, that thing has been spreading ever since.
暗黒の潮の脅威によって黄金衛は火を追う
King spoilers help me get through the story faster. Actually, just a rule for that one. Because I saw a spoiler, and that is the reason why I wanted to do the story, because I wanted to avoid seeing any more spoilers by accident. And now we're here.
しかしお前たちは尊敬されている英雄のように見える。
すべて先人のおかげさ。トリスビアスとアグライア、あなたも二人の名前を聞いたことがあるはずだ。
最後まで歩めたのはあの二人だったか。
それはどういう意味だい？
緩和はここまでとしよう。
Alright, bud.
天将棋を起動する方法は
See, I'm telling you, this is really sci-fi. Take off the texture pack and it just looks like a spaceship.
通路が吸い寄せられてる。エーグルの仕業でしょうか？心配しないで。必要な時は歳月の神の力を使って戻せば大丈夫よ。
Oh, I'm yawning a lot. Oh my god. Wind currents. Yeah, sure.
困ったわね。あの装置が役に。
It's all the same. I like that you can at least still move.
風の向きを変えてみましょう。
天将棋はこの先だ。さあ、エーグルを引きずり出そう。
神婚は移ろい、天将を支配す。変化せ
You can
よ。
even hear like the echo.
天将画の壁。
Because the space is so big, your voice is just gonna echo like against everything.
天将の切り替えに失敗した。
歳月は無常だ。装置が老朽化して壊れていたのかもしれない。殿堂の両側にある巨大な電気回路が見えるか。先に修理してみてはどうだろ
電気回路が全て暗黒の潮に侵食されているみたいだ。あの2台の予言の盤が何か役に立つかもしれない。
Why did I just walk past that chest? Okay. Oh? Oh? Oh?
順調だね。残る電気回路はあと1箇所だ。もう一つの予言の盤を探そう。
It's not that far. Wait, that's so funny. Here.
この品が最後かな。
And the chest is on the other side. That's cool. I love that all the enemy placements now, you can just walk past them. Like a lot of like the older maps in 𝐢𝐴, most of the time the enemies are like walking around the place or like block a certain path.
予言の番はそこにない。やっとだね。これで天正儀を直せるはずだよ。
Here you go. Nice. Like, look at them. They're looking like away. It's so easy to ignore them. Makes going through the story faster, since I don't really need, well, I mean, they do drop materials technically. That's only if you have like new units that need their materials, like the overworld materials. Then maybe killing a bunch of enemies wouldn't be a bad idea. Ooh. Oh, there you go. It didn't like that.
どうやら僕たちとは顔を合わせたくないみたいだ。臆病だからか、それとも何か企んでるのか。
今のエーグルはもう理性を失っているのかもしれない。だが本能に従い、奴は暗闇から暗黒の潮から逃れようとしている。
Killia really that cautious? Just that hero's consciousness still remain.
セネオスの状況はわからぬ。だが印を支配しているのは彼女の意識ではないと断言できる。尊厳を捨て暗雲に追われる脱走兵のように逃げ回るはずがないからな。そろそろここを離れるとしよう。ルネビスが次の場所で待っている。
お待ちください、ソラビス様。一つだけやり残したことがあって。
なんだ。
英雄セネオスとの約束を守るため、彼女の末裔は1000年もの間天空を見守ってきました。
Yeah, start talking.
何世代も同じ理想のために生きてきたご先祖様たちには伝説の真相を知る権利があると思います。もし過去への扉を開けても構わないのなら、ここの歴史を覗かせてほしいんです。
オロニクスの親戚はお前たちの手にある。私には止める資格がない。
ありがとうございます。リオタン、グレータン、お願いしてもいいでしょうか。向こうで待ってるご先祖様たちに真実を届けたいんです。
Give it to us, as you're right. If the legend is a lie.
伝説に偽りがあるのなら、必ずそれなりの理由があるはずです。この光景と今までの記憶で、なんだか変な予感がしてるんです。セネオス様が神に挑んだ後、天 空の子に何があったんでしょう。ご先祖様たちの魂に永遠の安らぎを与えるためにも、伝説の真相を明らかにしなければなりません。ヒヤシ、本当にいい子ね。大丈夫よ、私がいるから。ここに渦巻いてる記憶は入り口のよりも強烈みたい。待ってて、すぐ凝縮するから。こうしてこうして。できたわ。リオタン、ありがとうございます。皆さんどうか私と一緒に歴史を見届けてください。
Alright.
黄昏の娘よ、とうとう狂ったのか。
私には分かっていました。敵同士の血が混ざり合い生まれた子はいずれ自らの手で天空の要塞を滅ぼすのだと。
我らが神に矛先を向けるつもりなのか。やめろ。その無謀さは神罰を招くことになるぞ。
Some folks are facing off against 𝐢𝐟𝐨. Listen to this part of the history. Yes, I need to know.
神罰。罪なき大地の子たちは天外を覗いてみたいという好奇心を抱いただけで高慢な神の裁きを受け、都市を滅ぼされた。自分自身を見てみるといいわ。烈日の子を自称する民は強い日差しに耐えられず、焼け焦げた肌を神から賜ったものとしている。神に選ばれし者、𝐢𝐴の寵愛を受けるべき強者だと思い込んでいるみたいだけど、君たちはこの世に存在する本当の脅威に挑む勇気もなく、弱き同胞に向かって剣を振るうことしかできない。君たちは病んでいるわ。父も烈日の信者だった。だけど私に強さと誠実さを教え、光の行く先へと導いてくれた。光あるところに希望があるの。哀れな人たちよ、君たちからは希望を感じない。光の届かない場所に潜む影でさえ君たちより尊厳を持っているというのに。
黄昏の娘よ、だからといって俺たちの信仰を破壊するのは筋違いだろう。
信仰だけではありません。𝐢𝐴は天空を創造したのですから、天空そのものでもあります。𝐢𝐴が撃たれたらこの世界はどうなるのでしょう。地平線の果てから信託が聞こえてきた。新たな時代。それはタイタンのような神に支配されず、凡人の英雄によって作られる時代を告げるものだったわ。私はそれを信じる。旧世界に強いられたあらゆる束縛を打ち破り、新たな物語の1ページを開く、その兆しを私は信じるしかないのよ。私の神殺しを止めたいのなら、勇気を持って弓をつがえてみせたらいい。私が無数の矢に射抜かれるのが先か、それとも君たちがソラビスの炎に焼き尽くされるのが先か、見てみようじゃない。
どうやって戦えと。お前は妖来の騎士、無敵の武神なのだぞ。
私は神じゃない。私はこの檻の支配者に抵抗する勇気を持った唯一の凡人。
Some folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
やっぱり君たちは臆病だわ。狩り場が呼んでいる。行きましょう、ソラビス。
I don't have any of the new units so far, so rip me.
輝きの民の行い
Dude, don't worry, I only started pulling from various units like last patch. It was an 𝐢𝐴.
信仰する神を
And then immediately tried going for 𝐢𝐼. I feel like you can still clear content without any of the new Emphoria's characters, so it's fine. I mean, that's unless if you want one of them. But other than that, I feel like it's fine to save. I know a lot of people are saving for the Fate collab right now.
あの時
行くぞ東シア。ルネビスがお前たちを待っている。エーグルが向こう側に逃げたな。追いかけるといい。ルネビスが案内してくれるだろう。
Oh my.
ルネビス様、助けに来ましたよ。
暗黒の潮に侵食されてもなお、エーグルはこの要塞にいる眷属たちとつながっているのだな。
後ろにも
Shut up, Achilles.
陣形を維持して包囲されないよう注意しろ。
We got this.
僕たちを止めるつもりなのかい？
Ika will
囚わ
clear.
れたタイタンは。じゃあそれは無駄なあがきだと思い知らせてあげないとね。
これがいける。
Oh, yeah, I see. You're so slow.
生死虚実移動天元気超無一角。
俺を不可能はない。
日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。虹が導く。
Go, Ika!
いいアイデアだろう。
後悔しても遅い。
You get.
未来は明るいはずです。
Hey, easy. Ika clear. Alright. Bye, buddy.
化身の印が壁画の向こうへ飛んでいったようだ。
追いかけよう。たとえ狂気に陥っていたとしてもエーグルは天空のタイタン。油断はできない。
We'll save. Wait, there'll be another fight on later.
こちらだ。
Did you want to go for a fight on?
次の西風のピクシスを目指して進んでくれ。
Little bits. You're so fast. Yeah, let's make our way. Ah, what the fuck? Treasure icons. Okay. What the fuck? Here you go. Oh wait, no, is it supposed to be this way? Oh, oopsie, I wasn't looking at this one. So dumb.
ほら、最高の強化が次の目的地へと導いてくれてますよ。ルネビス様についていきましょう。
Can come later unless he is after the fake collab. I guess, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I'm being told like all sorts of different things about what's happening with his banner, so I don't know anymore.
ルネビス様、実は確信なんてなかったんです。
If not, yeah, always waiting a rerun is fine since it seems reruns are very fast as of late.
患者さんたちはどうやって希望の火を灯せばいいのかわからなくなってしまうでしょ。
優しい答えだな。
ここの眷属はみんな暗黒の潮に侵食されたようだ。
The units are never coming back, unlike Finon. Yeah, that is true.
災いだと言われている。もしそれが事実なら、天空の防衛戦が最初に侵食されたのも当然と言うべきか。
この壁が描かれているのは天空のタイタンだけではないようだ。少し調べてみるか。
さて、雨の民の殿堂へ案内しよう。
Just assume you don't use your several episodes. No, that's fine. Like everyone that I've heard this about has like said different things like to me. Like I was also under the assumption like I thought that he'd be like a second banner, but then I realized I didn't know how the fate banner was gonna work, because I assumed that since they want the fate banners to last the entire collab, that they be first. And then like Final just appears like halfway through for everyone, but then like the fate banners would still be up despite Final coming in the second half. But then I'm being told like, oh, he might be like first up, and then like yeah, it's all different, but it is what it is. We'll see. We just have to wait until the program and see.
輝きの民の戦士だったそうです。ずっと外で戦い続け
But I'm probably only going for Finon, honestly. I was tempted for Emiya's or Archer's light cone, but I don't know.
雨の民の祭司だったお母様のそばで
Let's see what his kid is like.
過ごすことが多かったとか。
そう、これが本当の歴史。二つの民の対立が激化し始めたのは、彼女がまだ幼い時だった。雨の民はセネオスに流れるもう一つの血筋を恐れていたため、彼女を本当の意味で同胞として見ることは一度もなかったのだ。
What a terrible childhood, growing up in such an environment. She...
ただ彼女はその者たちを恨むことなく熱き心を持つ少女に成長した。しかし人々は彼女の体に流れる黄金の血に気づき、それが剣を恐怖に変える毒となってしまったのだ。
英雄セネオスは意志を磨き、武芸を極めるために人里離れた場所で暮らすようになったと女子誌にはそうあったのですが、まさか血筋と黄金栄という身分のせいで追放されたというんですか。
ああ、それでも彼女が世界に絶望することはなく、
I'm glad she was able to find comrades at least.
旅の中、
Oh man.
私とソラビスに出会った。
I could have worked today. I'm too lazy.
私たちは仲間となり、
Treat yourself, man.
狩りをして
I
暮ら
approve.
し成長してきたのだ。
Yes to slapping off.
この孤独な要塞を見守りながら、私とソラビスがここに残っているのは、運命よりも牢固たる誓いを守るため。
たとえ裏切られ追放されても、彼女は人々のために神殺しの道を歩むことを選んだのか。英雄セネオスの人間に対する愛も深く無条件なものなんだろうか。
Oh, Ika, what the fuck?
イカルン、どうして急に？
この子は
The fuck? Ika?
ルネビス様から懐かしい匂いがしたの？見た目はだいぶ違うけど、そういえばイカルンも翼獣よね。もしかして。
なんという運命の奇跡だろうか。私たちはこの世界に何かを残せたのだな。セネオス。
ルネビス様、もしかしてあなたはイカルンの？
引き続き進もう。日和の英雄たちよ。
I need to read Ika's story. What the hell?
感じるのだ。
I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull for Sable or get a copy of Archer. It's I feel like once we can see like their kits and like better like a closer look at like the animations in game, that should help. For me personally, anyways, because that's the thing with Archer. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna go for a Saber because I want Bladey to be the only wind destruction on my team roster. I'm not gonna lie. That's just me being selfish. But like Archer, I don't know, because I like hunt characters. But I just don't know what his kit is gonna be like, because every hunt unit I've pulled for so far needs like their own signature light cone before a freebie one comes out. I'm assuming you would get a freebie one, huh? Because we haven't gotten... did we get a freebie light cone last patch? It usually alternates. Oopsie. Tried interacting with the thing. It went into a cutscene.
天正儀はこの先です。どうやら暗黒の潮の造物に守られてるみたいですね。
戦いは避けられそうにない。なら正面から切るまでだ。また祈り事の力を強化できる装置だ。相棒、任せていいかい？
I don't have blades, so yeah. You never know. He's on the stand selection now. There's always a chance. Imagine... I'm gonna see that a lot, aren't I? I guess all of us are gonna see it a lot. The chances of Bladey appearing while people are trying to go for Saber. With that in mind, I guess make sure to switch out Bladey if you don't want Bladey on your standard selection. God forbid he's the one that breaks your 50-50. But yeah, no, that's just me. That's just, I'm a Bladey fan. I want him to be my only wind destruction. I feel like most people are pulling for Saber anyways, just because she's really popular. If she wasn't wind destruction, I feel like I would have considered it a bit more. But no, alas, such is fate. She has to be wind.
残念ですが、苦痛に苛まれる魂を解放してあげるのが一番優しい方法なのかもしれません。
これはいけそうか?
At least, you have wind weakness.
雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。
生死虚実同天元家聖武一角
不可能はない。
Oh, nice, I guess. Oh fuck, I was meant to attack and then switch it. Nah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Iko's strong. Thank you, Iko. Iko, you're so cute.
起動できないのは内部が故障しているからでしょうか。
それか、ただエネルギーがないだけかもしれない。見ろ、ハードディスクのような巨大な物体が。
I love that Duncan keeps throwing like terminology. Yeah, terminology from outside the space.
すまない。言い方を変えよう。両側にある青い光を放つ大きな構造物が見えるか。突き出ているもの
I
が
thought Duncan is the one saying it. Usually it's like the protagonist.
それらが天正儀のエネルギーと関係があると思ったんだ。
君の直感は信用できるよ。じゃあ近くに何か仕掛けがないか探してみようか。あ、早速見つけた。ザグレウスの手って必要な時にそこにある気がするよ。
ルネビス様、しばらく待ってていただけますか。
ああ、頼んだぞ。私は1000年もここをさまよっていたのだ。そのくらい待つとも言えぬだろう。それに
Ika?
ちょうどこのことの時間が欲しいと思っていたところだ。
Wait, that's really cute. Can we hear them talk?
そなたの父母、そしてその父母もこれまでずっと天空の末裔たちのそばにいてくれたのだろう。実に喜ばしいことだな。
Oh. Oh. It's really cute. Okay. Speed run this.
の手ならハードディスクを戻せるかもしれない。こういう操作は得意だと。
I remember how to use this damn hand. Where am I? Punch it.
思ってたよりも簡単でしたね。
What do you mean crude? It's just because it's big.
次を探しに行きましょう。
There it is. Oops.
順調ですね。
I hit it at an angle. That actually kind of hurt me a little bit. If you hit it at an angle, it's gonna get lodged in weirdly. It's okay. If it does its job. Oh, it's fucking... I left it up there for a while. Oopsie. Oh, hold on. I'm missing one. Oopsie. I thought there was only two. I'm gonna leave the coin alone. Future Miyuu's problem. The less that I leave, the more organized going through everything in the future will be.
さすがです。タンタン。クレータンもザグレウスの手の操作に慣れてきましたね。さあ、戻って天正儀を調べてみましょう。
Right.
神婚は移ろい、天正を支配す。太陽を遮れ、天正画の壁。
Turn it to winter. Oh, they're panicking. Bye.
ってしまったな。
ここまでで2箇所の壁画を直したんだけど、一体どこへ？
天空の民がヒス柄祈る方向。上だ。
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
まさか雲の向こう、俺たちが追えないところまで飛んでいったのか。知っている限り、この世界に呪いをかけ、オンパロス人が天外の世界に触れることを禁じたのはエーグルだ。
天空がもたらした呪い。私にはその真偽を確かめる術がない。だが確かにセネオスと共にエーグルと戦った時、
I mean, if they're the titan of the sky, then there's something else. Like, there's a reason why they're not, like, leaving the sky. Oopsie. Possibly that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? I mean,
その可能性はある。
yeah, I
神話
guess.
の解釈に誤りがあり、実際はオンパロス人が天外の世界に触れるのを阻止している者が他にいるのかもしれない。
Right.
真相はタイタンを倒してからじゃないとわからない。でもその前にヒアンシーのために歴史の暗幕を取り去ってあげよう。伝説の真相もまた明らかになっていないからね。
任せて。流れよ、集まれ、記憶よ、権限せよ。
Okay, I'll listen to this once though, and I'll probably call it here.
この暗雲のこの聖地に戻ってきたんだい。異端の地と黄金の呪いを背負うあんたには永遠の追放こそがふさわしい罰だっていうのに。
かつての同胞よ。今の私はもうあの頃の未熟なヒナじゃない。羽が生え揃っているの。君たちが繋いだ鎖はすでに錆びて崩れ落ちた。これより先どう飛ぶかは自分で決めるつもりよ。こうして帰郷したのは、神殺しの旅に出る前に死ぬ運命にある神を信仰する人々には全てを知る権利があると思ったから。
じゃあ、あの恐ろしい噂は本当だったのか。呪われた黄昏の娘、腐敗の妖来の騎士が天井へと飛び上がりタイタンに挑むっていう。
セネオス、なぜそのようなことをする。あなたは優しく敬虔な子だったはずじゃ。
タイタンの冷酷さに気づいたからよ。その無関心な眼差しのもとで人々が哀れに踊るのを見ていられなくなったの。君たちは神の寵愛を妬んでいるけど、信仰そのものに抗う強さを持っていない。同胞の背中に刃を突き刺す術を知りながら憎しみの根源を断つ勇気を持たない。なんて嘆かわしい。そんな君たちと育ってきた私は自身をこの一族の一人だと思っていたこともあったわ。君たちが負った傷はあまりに深い。だからこそ私を忌み嫌う気持ちもわかる。私を追放したことも許すわ。君たちを憐れんでいるからこそ私は旅に出るの。新婚の目の死をもって歴史は新たな幕を開ける。私が凱旋する頃、この世に不公平な神はもういない。歪んだ信仰が崩れ去るとき、人の子はきっと新鮮を迎えるはずよ。聖丼は一つとなり、昼夜が分かたれることもなくなる。
考えが甘い。あんたは確かに強いよ。でもその頭の中は単純だ。正直言って怖いんだよ。浅はかで弱い人間
God,
が
they're all talk and
その愛の重さに
fucking
耐えられないって気づいた時、あ
あんたがどんな恐ろしい姿を見せるのか。
They love talking shit, dude.
さよなら同胞よ。君たちがかつてくれたものはこの胸に刻むの。左右のように儚く清らかな優しさを。さあ飛べルネビス。
セネオス様は一族のみんなを思ってタイタンを撃つ覚悟をしたんですよね。こんな風にお別れを告げることになるなんてとても辛かったはずです。
今の記憶、なんだか嫌な予感がする。この後はどうなったんだ。
私が話すよりもこの先へ進む
Witness?
見届けてもらった方
Oh,
がいいだろ
horrible
う。
foreshadowing.
英雄たちよ、エーグルの後を追うのだ。ここからはソラビスと共に案内しよう。すまない、我が末裔よ。またゆっくり話せるといいな。
Okay. My hand did not rest on the keyboard properly. Okay, let's make our way there. And then I'll probably stop.
大英雄であるセネオス様と結ばれた人については全く記録が残っていないんです。その人も戦士だったんでしょうか、それとも。
その答えはじきにわかる、ヒアンシー。
ソラビス様が待ってます。
There's another story section. Wait, I'll do this one. I thought we would start ascending. Not yet.
エーグルは上へと飛んでいったな。あそこのことなら覚えている。
私もだ。
Wait, is this the fight yet? Final battle between Sally. No, let's listen.
そこで何があったんだい。
あの場所で私たちはエーグルに致命の一撃を与えた。烈日の翼がタイタンの右翼に火をつけ、
星月の羽がタイタンの身体を封じる中、
全身に傷を負った天空の英雄が世を睨む最後の目を貫いた。伝説にある戦いの描写は正しいみたいですね。
だが記録されず、私たちだけが見届けたこともある。
教えていただけますか。
エーグルが断末魔を発した後、私たちは下に目を向け、戦いを見届けていた人々の顔を見た。
老人、少年、若年、子供、皆が同じ表情をしていた。底なしの恐怖だ。
私たちの勝利に歓声や喝采が上がることはなかった。群衆は慟哭し、混乱に陥ったのだ。1000年にわたり信仰してきた者が呪われた根血によって崩れ去ったことを知った瞬間、
彼らは理性を失い、ただ殺し合 狂気を見たことがない。
This outcome was foreseeable. Elias was indeed naive. Their faith drove the man.
英雄セネオス、その考えは確かに甘かったんだろう。
でも記録にある歴史とは違います。天空の一族の神話ではエーグルは重傷を負ってもなお諦めず、オンパロスの天空を矛として大地に叩きつけようとしたそうです。それを阻止するため英雄セネオスはその身を犠牲にしタイタンを封印したと。
流れた血や残酷な事実、人々の嘆きを覆い隠し、英雄の輝かしい功績のみを喧伝する。女子史と伝説とはそういったものだ。
若きヒヤシンシアよ、お前は伝説の知られざる一面を見ることになる。千年もの間隠されてきた真実を前に、その一歩踏み出せるか。
これはそなたの信念を揺るがす残酷な真実と
I'm
な
not
ろう。
ready.
それと向き合う覚悟は
I need to sleep on it first before I decide.
ヒヤシよ。
はい、覚悟はできてます。
No, I'm not.
誇りに覆われた歴史がどんなものであろうと正しい判断を下せるようご先祖様たちの魂がきっと叱咤してくれるはずです。それにこの使命は私の感情や意見よりも
She's such a strong
は
girl.
るかに重いものですから。もし
Seriously.
この先で待ち受けてるものが改ざんされた歴史や千年も語り継がれてきた嘘であっても、そこには何か理由や事情があるのだと私は信じてます。それも善意から来るものだと信じたい。これが私の考え方、私の選択です。
そうか、心を決めたのなら先へ進むとしよう。最高の強化をかけた橋を渡って上へ向かい、人の子とタイタンの運命に決着をつけるがいい。
Hey. Let's see if I can make my way there without starting a cutscene. Never mind. What the fuck?
気をつけろ。僕たちを足止めしようって魂胆か。でもそれは追い詰めている証でもある。
火を追う旅の長い道のりと比べたらこれくらい大したことありません。
Perspective. See, she's so positive.
絶対に諦めたりしません。
She's so positive. I don't think I've ever seen a woman that's so like strong-hearted. We'll make our way up before it. Oh my fucking god! What the hell? What the fuck? Hold on. There you go.
彼女が夢に見た奇跡まであと一歩だ。
お二方にお聞きしたいのですが、セネオス様はどうやって強くなったんでしょうか。
天賦の才と修行だ。
偉人であれ りそうですが。
You're just born with it. No, yeah, there you go. She's literally born with it.
最高の強化を渡ろう。英雄たち。
Where are you looking? I see. Why are you looking at her feet? Okay, now I'll make my way up. And then I'll stop. Because I don't think a cutscene will start. Oh, there you go, look at that.
自分の運命を知ってるみたいですね。
そう長くは待たせない。タイタンの命を持ってこのヘリオスの鋭さを試そう。その剣、見覚えがあるな。
That's a really bad sign. What do you mean familiar?
何かと間違えているんじゃないかい。これが作られたのはつい最近のことだよ。
Oh shit, nope, it started. Hold on, hold on.
相変わらず描かれているのは烈日の風景のようだ。暗雲で壁画を覆
I wanna go EP.
う
Oh no.
逃げ場を失うんだな。
手慣れた方法を使うといい。そして
ヒヤシンシア、私たちはお前の意志に従い。
Wait, what?
力を皆に分け与えよう。
Now?
エーグルの本体を権限させるのだ。
私の意志。
この1000年、約束がなければ私とルネビスは他の者と同じようにとっくに消え失せていただろう。
その約束こそ天空の子が帰郷するのを待ち、タイタンの火種を回収する使命を果たすことだ。そなたの意志に従おう、ヒアンシー。かつてセネオスとの約束を果たしたように。
けどその前に私たちは歴史の真実を、英雄セネオスが火を追う旅を始めた後、天空の民に何があったのかを明らかにしたいと思います。
ああ、もちろんだ。気をつけろ。敵がいる。それも一人じゃない。暗黒の潮に侵食さ
Oh,
れた
that one's near.
こんなに。
You're not gonna send me straight into the fight, are
天
you?
空のタイタンの領土を守っているのか。
I thought we would just pause here once we get up.
真実を守っているのだろう。
約束された
Wait,
天空の
wait,
末裔
will
を
I be okay? I don't have Duncan and Ika as my DPS.
この場所の記憶を見る権利は
Uh-oh.
ないか。
We'll take it slow. With the Icing as a healer, we'll be
あ
fine.
の後、一体何があったのか、ますます気になってきたよ。まずはこいつらを片付けよう。
はい。
最後の歴史の授業はそれからだ。
Just don't send me the boss battle, like the Echo boss battle after this.
ヘリオスが軽くなっていく。なんだろう。闇を切るだけでなく、黄金の炎で黎明さえも作れそうだ。
I was lucky. No, it wasn't. Never mind. Oh no, it's Got wind weakness. It's okay. I'll get 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 to kill off the extras. That's what I like to see. There you go.
生死虚実同天元家聖武一角
I forgot you have the eagle set. Oh, fuck. I think I can save the ult. There you go, see, exactly. 𝐢𝐽 DPS.
そなたたちは責務を果たした。兵士たちよ、安らかに眠るのだ。
天空の神よ、もうすぐです。その怒りや不安はじきに終わりを迎えます。セネオス様はタイタンと一つになった後も人間だった頃の意識を保ってるんでしょうか。もし意識があるのなら、あなたのまいた種がどんな実を結んだのか、その目で見ていただきたいです。あと少しですね。なんだか変な感じがするわ。ここの記憶渦巻いてる。まるで長い時間ずっとさまよってたたくさんの感情が消えるのを拒んでるみたい。
Why is that? Is it haunted?
ここをさまよう記憶は何かを祈ってるようね。すごく苦しくて。
Is it Celios's stubbornness?
この感じ、スティクス
Oh
をさ
no!
まよってた魂たちと同じだわ。
Maybe it's something worse.
準備はいいかい？ヒアンシ
I'm not ready. Don't send me to battle.
火を追う旅はもうすぐ終わりを迎えます。真実がどれほど残酷であろうと、たとえ何があろうとも、この決意が揺らぐことはありません。
ああ、埋もれた歴史を掘り起こそう。脚色された伝説に人々の真の過去が覆い隠されてはならない。
Welcome back, Julian.
ファイノン様。
Funnily enough, I might have to stop here for tonight, even though we're at like the boss fight. But I feel like once I finish the boss fight, it's just gonna be a string of story, isn't it? Which I can't sit through. I can do the fight, I just can't sit through the story. I'm reaching my limit, not gonna lie. I'm starting to get tired. There you go. I really want to see the boss. But I have to hold back. I'm holding back. I will stop it here for tonight. I am slowly losing my mind from my sleepiness. Really bad time for me to stop, I know. Like right before like going to the fight. So sorry for anyone that wanted to see me fight the new boss. Unfortunately, I will have to do that in my own time. Yes. I'll call it here for tonight. I do hope everyone's enjoyed the stream today. Either the drawing section or watching me go through the 𝐢𝐴 story. I'll probably finish this in my own time now. Not gonna lie. Just so that I don't get any more spoilers. Because if I wait a full week, I'm definitely gonna get spoiled. So, we'll see if I post anything on Twitter about my reaction to the story. So you know, keep an eye out then. But yeah, I'll do a new game series stream. I'm going to be playing Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I've played it on the channel before, but that was like 2 years ago. I'm playing the official translation now, so even though I've done the story already, most of it is just going to be like a nostalgic like trip back, honestly. So please join me then if you enjoy the Ace Attorney streams that I do. I think once I do finish Investigations, that is like the last, like for real last Ace Attorney stream until probably like a full year. Something tells me I won't play the Layton one until like a long time, until I'm feeling a bit more nostalgic, or if I'm like missing Ace Attorney. Yeah, so do join me on the Monday Tuesday stream. I'm starting up the game. I think I have an ulcer in my throat, so I'll try to rest up as much as I can so that I can power through the stream then. Because if not, I'm actually cooked otherwise. But yes, that is the plans for the next two streams. But with that, thank you everyone once again for joining me tonight. Thank you to everyone that has joined, dropped by, and commented and chatted and everything. Me, I feel like there's something else I needed to say, but it's getting too late into the night and I'm starting to go delusional. Alright, with that, everyone, go eat, go hydrate if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourself first. For those that have stayed up to the night stream, thank you for staying up. Do go rest up. Thank you. Yeah, you make hold on. I'm flubbing up my speeches. Hold on. I feel like I'm saying things in the wrong order than what I usually do. Anyway, those on the other side of the world, please have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Goodbye. I'm actually going crazy. Bye bye.